I have something to say. Sachet, Shantae. Sachet, Shantae. Shantae, Shantae, Shantae. Good morning, bitches. It's the top of the morning to ya. And guess what? We upset some people. I'm not surprised. We upset some people yesterday, telling the truth, talking about the ugly truth of Cardi Lee, fucking going to the dark side, and now supporting a child predator.
Bone just subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you. That's very nice. I appreciate you. Bone, 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 bone. Tell me what you gonna do when there ain't no place to hide. When judgment comes for you, 'cause it's gonna come for you, Cardi Lee. You nasty bitch. I feel like that was a sign from God. I feel like that was God saying, bone, 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 bone. Yeah, that was definitely divine confirmation. Again, telling me, Trisha, you're on the right track, fighting these disgusting pedophile sympathizers. Good job, Trisha-licious. Hi, Nicole. Good morning. How are you today? Oh, shit. I need to charge this vape real bad. Let me charge it. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm like literally still in bed, like in my robe, chilling. I didn't mean to wake up this early. But I woke up and I saw Tardi Lee left this fucked up comment. Hey, Sunflower, great to see you. And we're gonna get into that in just a moment. Yeah. Whoa, no way. Oh shit, you got food poisoning yesterday? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I hope Sheridan didn't get food poisoning. When she went to sleep last night, it was weird. She talked to her friend on the phone. She commandeered my phone and talked to her friend freaking until I had to tell her at 10 o'clock it's time to get off the phone. It's too late to be on the phone past 10. And so even 10's is later than she usually gets to stay on until 9. Because most of her little friends, have to go to sleep by then. But for some reason, I think her friend has her own, I don't know, she snuck the phone. I don't know what the hell was going on. But then she said she wasn't feeling good right before she went to sleep. And it was weird. And I know with her, if she's not feeling good, like she's one of those people, like she's not a faker. Like she really is not feeling good if she says she's not feeling good. So I took her temperature. She didn't have a temperature. But yeah, she was complaining she was hot. She was not, her tummy was upset and stuff. And she did have that Wendy's yesterday. That's the last thing that she had before she started feeling, that could have been, before she was not feeling well. So I don't know. And so maybe that's like, I don't know what's going on. Did you eat Wendy's? I don't know. Maybe it was the Wendy's. Hopefully she's feeling better when she wakes up today. But she just said she's kind of complaining that she didn't feel that well, and then she went to sleep. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. It's weird. The other day too, she had like a kind of a swollen like eye. I don't know. And it was weird. I don't know what the hell it was from. But she was messing with a mango I bought from the store. And then she had it all over her hands. And then I figured maybe she rubbed her eye, and God only knows. And I tell her all the time, you got to wash these fruits off, But I don't think she does it. And so God only knows what she had on her hand, or if it was something from the fruit or something and irritated her eye. But yeah, it was looking pretty bad one night. But then she woke up, she went to sleep, and she woke up the next day. It was it was getting a little red and swollen. And then she slept and she woke up the next day and it went down. And then the next day now it's completely back to normal. So thank God, because I was like, oh my gosh, am I going to have to take her to the doctor about this? Like, what's going on? But thank you. I hope you're feeling better today, Sunflower. I'm really sorry that happened. Dang. But yeah, yesterday was a crazy one for sure. Yeah, I had a lot to say yesterday, and I still do. And I'm like, you know, I'm just grateful for God and Jesus and the Holy Spirit for guiding me. Ignoring what question? I'm on my phone, and I'm on Prism on my phone, which is stuck on Top Chat. So possibly if you commented something in the chat, I didn't see your question. Well, maybe you should seethe harder, Nicole, because it sounds like you're seething in the chat. You came in here, I said hi to you, I was nice to you, and now you're getting all nasty with me because you're claiming I didn't answer your question, but I didn't see any question. It's not showing up on my screen. And then you're saying, pray harder. You must be one of these Christian hating people. You must be one of the sneaker sniffers or whatever, somebody under an alt, because that's what they like to do is attack religion. Unfortunately for you all, I am not Jesus. I am but a lowly sinner, and Jesus died on the cross for my sins. So fuck you. I don't know what to tell you. We're going to get into all this, but maybe you need to rephrase your question and try again. You may have had some naughty words in your question and it may have been held for review. That happens also sometimes. Unbeknownst to me, that happens because of YouTube. Oh yeah, I'm drunk. I'm wasted. Yeah, how you got me? I'm drunk again. 6:30 in the morning. Wow! Wow! Let's crack one open, baby. Yes, it's party time. Here, let me get some bubbler action to go along with my brewskis, my breakfast brewskis here. Who do you think I am, Skelly? Fuck, it's hard to light this with this fucking fan on. I think I need to get me. So that's probably Tardi from a fucking alt because of the shit that they're saying. What's the problem? You too much of a pussy to come in under your own name? Yeah, I mean, the fact that you people think that I'm drunk every morning, it really speaks volumes about you. Well, okay, I really don't care who you are because I don't really know who you are. I'm going to keep it real with you. Thank you, Chaos. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Well, the default isn't... Well, it is. It's not live. It's top chat, not live chat. Hey, Mermaid, good morning. And it's very irritating. Juanito is cheersing. Juanito's having a breakfast brewski today. I don't know what words I filter or whatever, but yeah, no, then again, you need to rephrase your question. I don't know what to tell you. Try harder. You know? Yeah, maybe there's words that are blocked in my chat. I mean, sorry about your luck. Try again next time. Thank you. Come again. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, bitch. But I can tell you guys this. You know what's funny? No, it's funny that Cardi can only come around to comment nasty shit. And it's just, I don't know. I can tell something is seriously wrong with this woman's brain. And I think she needs to go have like a CAT scan immediately. I think it filtered it again because I don't see it, Sunflower. It must not have been that important. Oh no, what just happened to that comment talking about Scam Man trying to give someone an offer that they couldn't refuse, trying to give them an offer they couldn't refuse? I'm just talking shit, CS. What's going on with you? I don't care, you bitchy bitch. Why don't you fix your fucking attitude, Nicole?
I didn't say that just now. You're on Top Chat. That was 3 minutes ago.
You sound like a real nitpicky ass bitch. You know that? If I'm scrolling back, I'm scrolling back. Calm the fuck down. Bro, this is what I'm saying. Only miserable people wake up this fucking miserable in the morning. Only miserable people. I can talk shit and still have fun with it, and still laugh and joke and shit, and I'm clearly not miserable. But you are very disgruntled, ma'am. Yeah, okay. I sure. Everyone's a fucking model on the internet. Her and Crystal Marie are guest girls, right? I'm sorry. Allow me to fucking correct myself. Excuse me. My goodness. Let me treat these supermodels with the respect they deserve. No doubt, right? Phil Collins Hill. Oh my gosh, great to see you. Dude, I got a smoking deal. Woo! Yesterday for 420. I got 4/8 for $60. I was fucking thrilled. I almost got weed the day before, and I'm like so glad I waited until yesterday. I almost got weed the 19th, but I'm glad I didn't. Bitch, I don't give two fucks. You watch your fucking mouth. And just for talking shit and disrespectfully to me, you're going to be timed out for 5 minutes. Go sit in the corner, Ron's altered teeth, and think about what a tard you are. And think about doing better next time. OMG, that don't ask about my comments and have an attitude when you don't get an answer you don't like. Goodness gracious. Hi, Unicorn Amanda. Good morning. And I'm sorry if I can't see anybody. I'm not just trying to ignore people. I'm literally it's on top chat, stuck on top chat on here. Not on live chat, unfortunately, because I'm on Prism on my phone. And I'm separated from my pewter right now for a moment for this stream, most likely. Most likely for the entirety of this stream. I couldn't believe it, and I got out there early-ish, as early as I could, but I couldn't believe the friggin' traffic in Las Vegas yesterday. I was like, I thought I was early enough, but I still got my weed, so I'm happy about that. But anyways, again, here we go. This is going to be great. I can't wait to get into Tardi's comment here. But no, it's funny though. And that just goes to show you that like people are constantly, they're vibrating on the side of negativity. Tardi is all negative vibes, nothing but negative vibes. And it shows by how she chooses to live her life, who she chooses to spend her time with or on, what she chooses to spend her time on, and the fact that she completely turned her back on me for no reason. She's done it to other people. I'm not the first one and I won't be the last one. Hey, Wolf, great to see you. Good morning. I don't know if I've ever seen you this early. But God bless. He has female alt accounts. Oh, that is weird. But somehow I'm not surprised. Oh, it's all drama. Well, you know what? It's like Crystal Ann came back and it's just got everybody all riled up. Well, I think it's Crystal Ann and Skelly. You know what I'm saying? Because more my issues with Skelly. I don't have an issue with Crystal anymore. Crystal, I'm not going to invite her to come and like stay at my house, but, or be going and picking her up and, saving her ass. But, I don't have an issue with her. I don't have beef with her. I can be cool like online with Crystal, and it doesn't mean, I don't have to be her best friend. We don't have to be like talking all the time, but like she said, yeah, we can coexist peacefully and be cool, cuz I mean, not that much happened with Crystal. Like, yeah, it was not the best experience because there was too much drama for me, but I will say this, Crystal didn't do what like Nanobot did. And we're going to get to this part in the mention of Nano in this comment is so bizarre. So bizarre. I'm just like, wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck kind of weirdo shit are you talking? And that's why I commented back to him, like, you must be on crack, or like, girl, I don't know. You need a motherfucking like like an MRI or something. I don't know, bitch. Something is wrong with you. Something is very motherfucking wrong with you, bitch, because you do not remember. You ain't remembering shit. I don't know what the fuck. You don't remember clearly. And I smoke a lot of weed. Like, listen, I smoke weed, but so that may affect my short-term memory a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But this is crazy. This is just out of left field, just straight making shit up. Like, what the fuck? Sorry, I had to drink a little vitamin water. What do you mean, who am I to say who she talks to? Who did I just say oh my gosh. I think you are, Cardi. You must be on some of that shit too. I don't know, man. You on whatever Cardi's having, because I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, I'm talking about she confused, and you're talking about I'm saying she's talking to somebody? What? No, I'm not God. I don't claim to be God or a god or a goddess or anything. I'm not, like Skeletor. I'm not like them, but way to deflect and project. Excellent. Anyways, no, what is funny is, it's funny that you fucking are a backstabbing ass bitch, Cardi Lee. It's funny that you have no loyalty to anyone. It's funny that you used to be against pedophiles and now you're housing one. And it's funny that the only time you have anything to say is when it's motherfucking negative. You never had, you haven't had a positive thing to say for so long, and I ain't done a motherfucking thing. I ain't changed. I ain't done a fucking thing to you, Cardi. Tardi, you fucking evil weirdo psycho bitch. Wah, sad. Well, I have a lot on my mind, you cunt. So, yeah. Oh, Nicole's a male? Well, still a cunty. It does look like a male from the profile picture, but I'm not gonna, kind of like an 80s guy. Remember, with the long hair? Anyway. Maybe Mermaid knows who the fuck you are, because I don't. Don't know, don't care. Especially with a name like Nicole. Your name's so boring. I'm just saying. No one's going to remember you, sweetie, with a name like that. I don't know what to tell you. I think your parents hate you. Imagine. Why? And why would you make that your screen name? Nicole. I don't know. I get confused with the Nancys. I ain't never going to remember no Nicole. This Nicole person is on crack as well. That's why I'm like, are you sure it's not Cardi? Because they be talking like they be having some of that same shit she on. She must be highly medicated. That's what I'm thinking. I think that bitch must be on some motherfucking serious pain pills. She must be on like a fucking morphine drip or something. Crackhead. She must be taking that fucking morphine straight to the dome, y'all. But yeah, it's funny that Cardi can only fucking be negative and put negativity out there, because that's apparently what she's turned into, which, ew, yucky. But she says, it's funny that you didn't have an issue when you took my money for years. Here we go again with Nishonitis. It's like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to? Was I supposed to be like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you and your donos, by the way, you fucking cut rag. Was that what I was supposed to do? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't just tell you to fucking stuff your fucking money up your ass. Go stuff it where the sun don't shine and fucking take a walk, bitch. Okay, Unicorn Amanda says, in my opinion, Tardi tends to donate to streamers mainly to get them to fight her battles, which is probably why she ended up moving 2 real lifers in with her. Oh, creepy. That's like some gang mentality, but I'm feeling you. I feel what you're saying there. Girl, Mia says, I can't keep the Nancys and Kate straight on here. I gave up. I feel like the Nancy thing is finally starting to sink into my head just now. I'm on crack, but you bring strange men from Skid Row to your apartment. All the time, sweetie. I live right next to Skid Row, and that's what I do every Friday night. Woo! It's a good time. I can't do it anymore. Whoops. I have a boyfriend now. I can't be driving over to Skid Row and picking up guys anymore. Oh no. Yeah, that never happened, by the way. Weirdo. Yeah, no, it wasn't, but nice try. What is chat is wild and Chappy wild and sorry, I'm trying to keep up, y'all. Well, it doesn't matter if Unicorn's new or not. You're fucking forgettable as fuck. So what do you want me to say about it? Nicole? Can I just call you Niggle? Niggle. Is that okay? Can I say that on, on YouTube? Piggle Niggle. I don't know. Yeah, yes, I'm the one with bed bugs. I'm the one with bugs, not Pebs. Not Pebs and her fucking roaches. It's me. Okay. Whatever you have to tell yourself to sleep at night. I don't know what I can't keep up with some of what you guys are talking about in the chat because you're just talking amongst yourselves. I do show my face. I just was outside tanning the other day. You dumbass. You must definitely be new because, or you would know. If I'm sitting here in my robe, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be. Fuck you, pay me. How about that, Johnny? Show me on Skid Row. Show the video of me on Skid Row, by the way. When I ever went to Skid Row, you fucking knucklehead. Oh my gosh, this vape needs to hurry up. Yeah, I lived in LA. That's not Skid Row. I wasn't on Skid Row, you fucking retard. Yeah, I met Little Poe, and he stayed at my house for, I don't know, a couple nights. As did a lot of people. Anyways, let's get back to Tardi. Yeah, I'm too drunk right now. I'm absolutely wasted. I'm definitely too drunk to remember. I think everyone can tell. I hope I don't have to go to the store to get more beer because I'm so drunk. That's what I'm saying, right, Amanda? It's like brain damage ever since the day you was born. Drugs, what they used to say you was on. I think that bitch is on drugs. I think that, I don't know. It would explain a lot. Yeah, a lot of people have back in the day, a lot of people have kind of came and kick it with me and stayed over at my house. I definitely do not miss him, no. Oh yeah, Lil Po was super, yeah. Lil Po is not a parent. Let's just put it that way. Lil Po doesn't need to worry about my kid, neither do you. My kid's fine. Thank you very much, as we all know. Max is Captain Content. No shit. No shit, Unicorn Amanda. Nicole's awfully defensive. Nicole doesn't like what I'm talking about today. And Nicole has his or her panties in a bunch. Obvi. I think he fucked off back to Spain, last I heard. I heard some crazy shit. I heard some crazy rumors about him, but I don't want to really I don't know. I mean, well, I'll say it because they're just rumors. I don't know if it's true. I heard he got married to a dude and stuff. I heard he moved back to Spain and went full gay. I have no idea. That could have just totally been, and it probably was somebody just totally trolling. I don't know, but I also wouldn't doubt it either. It wouldn't surprise me either. So, either way, thank you, Amanda. Amanda, you rock. Well, I'm scared. What are you gonna do, you fucking retard bitch? You ain't gonna do shit. Fuck you, ho. Fuck you and fuck Cardi too. And it's already been fucking brought, bitch. So figure it out, lil bruises. Yeah, like I said, Cardi's a fucking sicko and a fucking obviously sick in the head and a fucking liar. Cardi Lee, but you're like Cardi B? Oh, man. Anyways, so it's funny that Cardi can only be a negative fucking fuckface retarded cunt rag. But she says, what else does she say? Oh, yeah, here she is. Here she goes counting favors, which is funny because wasn't Skelly just saying that? Oh, friends don't do that, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that he just does it in a different way and just fucking makes a big show out of it anyway. In the first place. He's like, just do that instead. What is this? Who's this person? This person's just like, in the in the chat. Calm down, Nicole. Throwing a temper tantrum over here. Yeah, I agree. And see, I don't think Amanda is new, Nicole. It doesn't sound like it to me because Amanda be knowing some shit, clearly. Amanda may be like a new alt, but I don't think Amanda's new because Amanda's right on the money. That's right. Cardi didn't come and support me and just chat in my chat and this and that. I agree. And this is what, well, then don't hurt Hate's feelings 2 times Timmy James. But yeah, that's true. And it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I think I just didn't pay enough attention. Like, I wasn't paying as much attention back in the day to the way people were moving. And I just gave people the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? And then that's why I'm like shocked when I find out that people are actually pieces of shit, And it's like, I'm paying attention now. The blinders are off my eyes. I'm paying attention. My eyes are open, bitches. So watch out. And a lot of times these people do. They think they can placate you with a little bit of money. And this is crazy though. Because the next thing she says spent thousands on your daughter's Christmas. What the fuck? What a lie. Wait, on what? Again, here we go. More thousands on my daughter. Ain't nobody spent no thousands on my daughter's Christmas ever. Quit fucking lying, bitch. What the fuck does my daughter or I have to show for allegedly spending thousands of dollars on Christmas? Like, that is crazy, like, straight up lies. Like, hello? That is bullshit. I mean, where the fuck is this coming from? I'm really tired of this rumor. Like, she didn't spend thousands on my daughter's Christmas. Rick and Sue didn't spend thousands on my daughter's Christmas. Nobody spent thousands on my daughter's Christmas. Stop the cap, yo. Like, fucking, it's ridiculous. Sorry, Unicorn says, Tardi claimed to be cool with Trisha, but was never in the chat saying hi, but she was in Skelly's every day. Exactly. If you're going to donate to a streamer, you can't cry about it years later. Thank you, Unicorn Amanda. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. The only reason Rick and Sue donated was to make Trolla jealous. They said it out their own mouth so many times. Yep. And they didn't donate thousands of dollars. Like, the shit, I'm not going to lie. The shit that Rick and Sue sent was not that great. I'm sorry. No cap. I'm just going to keep it fucking real. Like, they did not send no thousands of dollars worth of nothing. Bro, if I had it like that, then maybe I would. Unique loving, but I don't have it like that. And nobody spent thousands on my kid. I'm just keeping it real. Hey, DJ Darren. I don't know if that's really DJ Darren. I've been wondering about you. I'm so confused. I hope that's really you. I'm like, you need to like send me a confirmation or something on Instagram and be like, it's really me. And then I'll be like, I'm like, you better not be trolling. I think that might be somebody trolling me, trying to trip me out. I don't know. I always need money. You stupid fucking retarded bitch. Yes, I do. I'm sorry, but I don't believe that they're absolute morons. And you must think I'm a fucking moron if I would think that the stuff that they sent for my daughter for Christmas costed them thousands. You are, oh my gosh, it's this stupidity with you. You are literally not smarter than like a first grader. You're a fucking idiot. There's no way that the one box of stuff that they sent, with the stuff that they sent that was like some clothing items, which I already know were like stuff from Justice, which he got in like a fucking, because I don't know, in like a storage unit or something like that, because they got a bunch of Justice merch. So it was stuff that they already had. So that didn't cost them any money. And then there was other stuff in there. It probably was all free stuff, honestly, from Justice, and from the stuff that they got from there. But I mean, so some of it was cute little stuff, but it wasn't like nothing, you know, it wasn't nothing that costed thousands of dollars. Let's put it that way. Okay, we're going to keep it real. No shit. There you go, Amanda. Exactly. I've talked about this before. I've even shown some of the items that were sent. And oh my gosh, it's just ridiculous. No, I'm not coming to your apartment. That's weird. I'm sorry. No. I don't know you. And I'm not a apartment cleaner or a housekeeper or whatever. Not for other people's houses. I didn't, for my own house, yeah. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I'm trying to read Sunflower's comment. I didn't think it was, I thought they were trolling me too, actually. What are you talking about? Where's my thousands of dollars? Where's my thousands of dollars to spend? Shut the front door. All right. You want to be annoying? It's time to be annoying to you. Time out for 5 minutes, bitch. For telling people not to donate to my child. You can you're nasty and you can fuck off. Well, it's going to be over now because I'm going to be just as annoying to her as she's going to be to me. She comes in here all, oh, good morning, Trisha. And I'm like, oh, hey, good morning. Like, I don't know who the fuck she is, but I'm nice to her and shit. And then she's fucking telling people don't donate to my kid. Fuck off with that, bitch. You can fuck right off with that. No, don't fucking lie about fucking donating to my fucking kid. That's what I'm talking about. That Melissa is addicted to heroin? Well, that explains some things, if that's true. Wow, sounds like, wow, so Skelly really does have the worst of the worst in his chat then. Okay, well, no chat for you. How about that? Damn, that's crazy. 2 times Timmy James. That's what's up. Well, again, if that's a real DJ Darren, he can always message me or something, send me a little message on Instagram because we're friends on there. Good one, Unicorn Amanda. Snapchat, damn. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think the real DJ Darren would say that, especially to a lady. I just don't think Darren would say that. That's funny though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for real. Yeah, you rock, Amanda. Thank you. You're just saying everything that I'm thinking, basically. But yeah, these people need to quit capping. It's crazy how they're trying to lie like this and saying that people spent thousands. What the fuck? What was worth, again, if there was anything that anyone spent thousands on, I would have something to show for it for my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Gee, maybe she would have I don't know. What the fuck would cost thousands for a child? What would you spend thousands on? I don't know. You're annoying. Goodbye. I'm not going to put up with annoyances. I mean, it would be cool though if you did. I want to believe. I mean, that is a good point though that they make. They do make a good point there. That's for sure. Anyways, okay, so let's move on with the whole Tardi thing, because otherwise I'm going to just get stuck just chilling and chatting. Okay, bye, Darren. Good luck with everything today in your meetings, and I hope everything goes well. I still don't really think it's the real Darren, but I hope it is, and I wish he would say something quickly on Instagram if it's really him. Skeletor was in a gay bike club, but he sure had fear when it came down to fighting. What? I'm sorry. That's a very funny comment. Oh, man. Okay. I like it. That's great. Oh, goodness. Okay. So then she says, this is all lies, by the way. Spent thousands on your daughter's Christmas. Beast and Gremlin's vet visits. That's another one. Bitch, stop lying. Like, this bitch is lying so hard, trying to make it seem like she spent so much money, giving me so much money. For a donator, I mean, yeah, she would like send me, I would say, she was a bigger donator, but there were no thousands. Fucking, maybe in the grand scheme of things, like over time, it added up to being like over $1,000 or something like that. But she would send me like, she never sent me no thousands at a time or fucking dropped no thousands on me. She's making it sound like she spent like exorbitant amounts. I'm talking, it was more like hundreds, Cardi. Come on, don't lie. Don't lie. And it's not that she didn't spend no hundreds on my daughter's Christmas neither, that I can remember. I feel like she's talking, I don't know what fucking Christmas she's talking about, but ain't never been a Christmas that no one's ever spent thousands on my daughter, or even hundreds, really, that I know of. People have bought my daughter some nice gifts in the past, but not like anything like too expensive, other than my fucking boyfriend. I'm talking about people on the internet though, back then. Mr. Price Jones says, seems like she donates just so she can hold it over streamers' heads and make herself seem like a good person. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of, I've been surprised by a lot of her behavior, and I was surprised that she wrote this and that she did that she was like, that she was trying to like, I don't know, somehow like blame me now for accepting donations from her in the past, when I thought that, she had good intentions and supported me and was just, a viewer that supported my streaming and stuff. So it's weird. But then she's totally capping about the whole thing. Like, I spent thousands on your daughter's Christmas, Beast and Gremlin's vet visits. It's very vague. I have like kind of a vague memory, but I don't think that anyone's ever paid for a full vet visit for one of my pets. She might have like thrown me like $200 or something in a donation and been like, oh, this is toward Gremlin's vet visit or something like that. But Beast and Gremlin, I don't remember it happening. I don't believe it happened more than once. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, what I remember is always, having to fucking beg my parents. Like I fucking, when they're expensive, because that shit's fucking expensive. That shit's never like handled by my fucking chat. I fucking wish, you know what I mean? It's been really difficult sometimes. So I just always remember like struggling when it comes to that kind of shit, it's not like that anyone's ever come along and been like, oh, we're just gonna, the way that she makes it sound, like, oh, don't worry about a thing, Trisha. We know you're going through a lot right now dealing with your sick pet. Let me just take care of the vet visit for you. Yeah, no, that never fucking happened. Stop lying. Like, when did she ever fucking, I don't remember that ever fucking happening. And she acts like every time I had to take, Beast or Gremlin to the vet, she just took care of it. Like, and she's like capping so hard in this. It's so fucking weird. And then flying Nano out? What are you even talking about? Flying Nano out where? I never had her fucking fly. Why would I give a fuck if she flies Nano out anywhere? She is on crack. That's why my response to her was literally just that. You are on fucking crack, or something is severely wrong with your fucking brain, bitch. Well, then why is she acting like it was? I never said it was supposed to be handled by chat. But she's acting like she did. And that's what I'm saying. Go fuck yourself. Because you're such a stupid son of a bitch, you get timed out again for another 5 minutes for being a dumb ass bitch. You're literally too stupid to be here. I don't know. Again, you're another one of those puffy woo-woo because I've seen you actually say stuff that makes sense, but today you're just on one. It's like you ate a fucking bowl of stupid for breakfast. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. Yep, she certainly did. She brought it all on herself. Exactly. She decided she wanted the attention. She wanted to be right in the fucking middle of things and invite like the two most fucking hated, worst fucking people into her home. Yeah, bye, Puffy. Go find your dad. Exactly. Fuck off. Bitch. But how absurd is this? Flying Nano out? Like I was ever like, can you imagine? I'm sorry, but who can actually picture this? Who can actually picture me being like, Cardi, please fly my buddy Nano out here, please. I really need to see my best friend Nano. Like, bitch, who do you think I am, VP? Are you fucking confused? You must be motherfucking confused. You're confused. Like, literally everything she said here is fucking cap or just blatant lies, made up nonsense that never fucking happened. It's crazy as hell. Crazy as hell. $500? That's not thousands, is it? You know, maybe she did, but what did I say? More like hundreds. If anything, she's donated, hundreds to me, but she's never donated no thousands to me. She's never fucking, her nor anybody else has spent no thousands of dollars on my daughter's Christmas. So stop the fucking cap. That's what I've said the whole fucking time. Durr. Exactly. She brushed it. Fuck her. I hope she's fucking miserable, the fucking wretched cunt. Yeah, exactly, because that's what they do. They start the shit and then they fucking play victim. That's exactly what they do. I'm not sure what the fuck she expected either. She's a stupid fucking idiot. She has fucking brain damage ever since the day she was born. Drugs is what they're still saying she's on. For real, fuck that bitch. Anyways, yeah, flying Nano out. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whenever that happened, I don't know when the fuck that happened. Ain't nobody, and if she flew Nano out, if she paid for Nano to come to Vegas when Nano came to Vegas, I just sure as fuck didn't know nothing about it, and I didn't fucking ask her to, and I didn't fucking, like, is that what she's doing? Is she fucking admitting that she flew Nano out? I wouldn't be surprised, because I just said the other day, I felt like that whole thing was a weird setup, trying to get some fucked up shit to happen to me. And then she mentions, and your ticket to meet blogger. And I've said this in the past too. I was like, was Cardi buddy trolling me the whole time? Like, was she trying to get me killed? Trying to send me to go fucking, get burning down the house, have blogger like burn down the house while I'm like in there sleeping? Maybe she did. Maybe she fucking flew Nano out here unbeknownst to me. I had no fucking idea. But it certainly wasn't no fucking favor to me if she did. And I didn't know about it. It's crazy as hell. Well, it wasn't, no, I don't give a fuck if she's adding all the donos that she gave me over however a year, a couple years or whatever. But it wasn't all thousands at one time on Christmas. So why would you say that? That doesn't make any sense. It's still a lie. You know what I'm saying? Good. Come the fuck out and watch, you stupid fucking bitches. Clip me telling the fucking truth. I don't give a fuck. Cry about it. Anyway. So yeah, that's crazy. That whole first part of that was just crazy work right there. Then she says, you decided to talk crap about me because I wasn't in your chat. Remember that? I didn't fucking talk crap about her. I was hurt and I was like, how come Cardi's never around anymore? Like, fucking, but yeah, just the same thing that Unicorn Amanda commented in the chat earlier. I noticed that myself a while back and started mentioning that. But I wasn't talking shit about her. So again, that's cap as well. I do and still have the screenshots. Okay, bitch, post them. I don't give a fuck. Like, I posted the screenshots about you fucking being a fucking child predator sympathizer. Like, I don't fucking give a fuck. Like I said, dude, I smoke weed. My memory is not fucking 100% all the time, especially with all the drama that's been going on for the past fucking however long, since 2019. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit's happened in a relatively short period of time. That's what I'm saying. Is that what she's talking about, Mr. Price Jones? That's what I'm wondering. Because I certainly didn't ask her to fly nanobot out here. I don't know what the fuck she is talking about. Like, flying nanobot out anywhere is never a favor to me. Why, if she ever paid to fly nanobot anywhere, how is that fucking somehow in some way helping me? Like, are you on, like, hello? What the fuck kind of fucking crack is she smoking? That's what I need to know. Like, I need to know. Tell me, Tardi Lee, cause I need to know. What the fuck? Like, what are you smoking, bitch? What kind of medicine are you on? What kind of meds do they have you on? The bitch is on meds. It's going to her head. I think I fucked that up. The bitch is on meds. It's going to her head. Popping more pills than your grandma will. For real. Like, what is wrong with this bitch? Oh my gosh. I'm concerned. Then she says, I don't know what happened. I saw a comment and then it disappeared. So I don't know if somebody said something nasty and got nuked or what, or if they just retracted their comment. After years of my help and now you want me to die? Karma is coming for you. Yeah, I do, because you're a fucking pedophile sympathizer. So, and I want pedophiles to die as well. I want pedophiles and pedophile sympathizers to die. Is that hard for you to understand, you fucking sick bitch? You sick, twisted cunt? Is that hard for you to understand? I'm sorry that hurts your fucking feelings. Maybe you shouldn't be a pedophile sympathizer. Maybe you shouldn't be housing a fucking child predator. Maybe you shouldn't be housing 2 fucking child predators that fucking literally have physically preyed on children, okay? A groomer, okay? You might as well fucking have had David fucking hiding out in your fucking attic closet, you stupid fucking cunt. And then you'd be like, whoa, why are you mad? Like, why am I being villainized? What's wrong? I just had David living with me. What's the problem? Fuck you, might as well. You might as motherfucking well have David fucking living with you, you fucking nasty psycho sicko bitch. Thank you, Mermaid. Mermaid says she won't get it. She moved trash in and watches them continue to harass others. Exactly. You're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct, Mermaid. I 100% agree with you. Yeah, like, I'm sorry. You either know what you're doing and you're evil as fuck, or you're just super sick in the head and you need way more help medically and way more treatment than you're actually getting. She moved into people whose business model, LOL, is drama on the internet. This is the result. Thank you, Unicorn Amanda. Again, completely agree. Thank you, Mr. Yellow. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate that. But yeah, karma's coming for me. Okay, karma's coming for me. No, bitch, karma's coming for you. I'm not the one that's housing a fucking pedophile. I'm not the one that's housing a literal child predator. And I'm going to call him that. Because when you go to a little girl's school who was like a little 8-year-old girl at the time, and you go to her school, or what you think is her school. I don't know if that was her school or not, but he went to an elementary school. I do know this much, and we seen it. Did we not? We saw it. He was loud and proud about it, posting it online for the world to see. He went to an elementary school and was yelling out some very absurd, very creepy shit about control his daughter, yelling out her daughter's name, saying, I love you. And all this, it was creepy as hell. Yep. He didn't just drive by. Yeah, he drove by, whatever. He was yelling stuff out and like yelling out, addressing the child. He said, I love you, blank. Yes, with their name. Exactly. That is that made my blood run cold. I was so fucking creeped out when I saw that. Like, that dude is creepy as hell. Absolutely fucking disgusting. And it's not just that. It's just like, it's the fact that, like, you guys, I mean, don't forget, you know, the pictures that they asked me to make and stuff. And it's just that it's all that there's a definite obsession on Big T's child. That's what really freaks me out. Okay. And really raises, you know, alerts, you know, like red alert, you know? Yeah, exactly. Mermaid. See, you're like reading my mind, Mermaid, for real. How's Controlla a creep? Oh my gosh, fuck you. When did Controlla do that? When did she ever fucking, when does she behave like that? I'm sorry, I have not seen that. I certainly have not seen anything like that from her. So how does that even compare? How can you even compare the two? You're on, again, this is what I'm saying. It's like, what is wrong with you? Are you on drugs? Are you high on crack? Are you high on crack right now in the chat? But this is a no crack chat zone. Okay? I'm telling you. I know, I haven't had a coffee. I haven't had a coffee either. Please donate for coffee. All the people, all the lurkers, please, you can donate right now to the Cash App for coffee or to the Power Chat. I don't have my speaker on, but it will play through my phone. That's right. Controlla didn't spend, thank you. Mr. Price Jones says, Controlla didn't spend 8 hours driving to Cardi's house to stand outside and yell things. Exactly. There, you make a great point there too. See? That's right. See that, Puffy Woo Woo? Oh my gosh. And you know what? That's the thing. And isn't it still up? Isn't the GoFundMe still up? What happened to the GoFundMe? Did the GoFundMe get taken down? I don't even believe it did. So what the fuck are you crying about? Last I heard, Controlla was able to donate to Rick's GoFundMe that was still up after, you know, sadly after his son passed. And I'm just stating a fact. And he allegedly said that he returned the donation because he was not willing to accept it, which I understand, you know. But I also think that she was trying to offer an olive branch or at least show that, hey, I'm thinking of you and I do care. And I feel, you know, I'm sympathizing and sending condolences. Okay, Loki says, I think they both need to stop talking about each other, but they're both too stubborn. I'm very surprised with Cardi, though. Yeah, me too. I've been like, what? I've been very surprised by some of the things I've seen Cardi saying, some of the things I've been seeing her doing. No, I think she was just trying to be like the bigger person. She was also trying to like, you know, I don't think there was anything wrong with what Controlla did with donating. And I think that if you see it that way, you're a very twisted, well, you're ick. That's what I feel about you. You're a very twisted, sick individual. Like, again, you must be demonically possessed or something, Puffy Woo Woo. Cause you sound like Blogger. Cause it reminds me of, Paradise Lost, you know, the devil saw how awful goodness was. That's what you remind me of right there. You know, you're like, you can't stand, like, a good deed makes you sick. You're like, ew, yeah, disgusting. Ew. You're like a little goblin or something. Like, I don't know. It's weird to see. Yeah. I mean, I think that's right. That reopened a can of worms. Someone opened a can of worms mentioning the GoFundMe. But yeah, you know, everybody knows what happened. Nothing happened to it. It's still up. And we know about the whole donation. And like I said, I don't remember if she said it was for, you know, she thought maybe she could donate a little towards, you know, funeral expenses or like flowers, something like that. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing. I don't know why you're trying to like demonize her for doing something caring, just showing some care. I think that's I think that's what needs to be going on more in this world, honestly, is people showing like some care for each other and being like, hey, like, that's all. I think in that one simple action, she's kind of saying like everything else is trivial compared to what you're going through right now. And she recognized that. And I think she was just trying to do her best to be a good person. It wasn't to be a jerk. I mean, who gives you, I don't know, but that's the way they think. You see what I'm saying? That's the way they think. I'm like, who gives you money to be a jerk? Well, they do. They give people money to fucking watch them destroy themselves. And here, go drink more. Here, go, buy more meth or whatever. Oh, Lord. Oh my gosh. I can't, Mo, no. My daughter's friend is texting already. What in the hell? Oh my gosh. No way. This is crazy. I can't have this. She's going to be trying to have my phone like all fucking day long because oh, this is bad. Her friend is like around the clock. Does this child sleep? Damn. Not as much as my kid, apparently. These are the same people who support a guy who told Rick his kid was going to die, yet Control It is wrong because she donated. Wait, who told that? Wait. Who told that? Who said that? I didn't know anyone ever said that. Who said that? Sunshine Days? That's terrible. What guy said that? Oh my gosh, that's awful. Awful. Who's G? Ganville? I'm like so confused. I'm like, did Ganville tell him that? Oh my gosh, I hope not. Don't make me retroactively mad at Ganville. Well, no, you can't. If he did, I just want to know. I'm like, tell me the truth. Don't hold back. But yeah, I think that's what maybe you're saying. That's the only person I know with a G name. No way. Oh my gosh, that is so evil. That is evil. Oh my gosh. I did not know that. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. No, I didn't know that. I definitely did not know that. Holy shit. I mean, I don't know. A lot of times I don't even know that Ganville's, streaming. Like, I don't really watch his streams. I just found out, I guess, somebody said he's still streaming, or did they say it was on Kick or Rumble or something the other day? And I was like, oh, I thought he was totally out of the streaming thing, like I thought he had totally like moved on. I wasn't aware he was streaming anywhere at all now, but oh my gosh, that's so, wow. I didn't know that. Yikes. That's just that just hurts my heart. That is just awful. Ugh. Well, I don't know, and that's the thing. I don't know how Cardi can support Ganville anymore and literally support Zaya by having him living under her roof. And that's another thing that boggles my fucking mind. It's like, are you against child predators and pedophiles, or are you for child predators and pedophiles? I'm so confused. Like, what the fuck? I think she's confused. Obviously, she's confused too by this comment she left. Well, Sunshine Days, I just hope that, yeah, I mean, that's true, but that's unacceptable. I mean, I get people say things to hurt people, but that's not okay. Like, you know how I am about, well, maybe you don't, but I'm like really against like kid talk, especially like wishing death on a child is like, whoa, That's like really, really awful. So yeah, I did not know that. I am sad to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, but anyways, Sunshine's Day says, so what, is Cardi just going to house these two losers forever? They haven't done anything to improve their situation. Exactly. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Yeah, and I hope that Ganville has changed and for the better and would never say anything like that now. And I hope if he did say that he feels badly about it and regrets it. And really, I would hope that he would apologize to Rick, honestly. Because I don't know, I wasn't aware that he said that. I didn't see him saying that, but I believe you. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just trying to, keep it, pretty neutral here and just say yeah, if I were Gamble and I had I had said that to Rick, I would apologize at this point. Definitely. I mean, I don't know. Maybe wait a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't know. I think I would apologize. That's just crazy. Why do you think? I mean, I don't care. It's your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. I just don't agree. I don't agree with that statement, Puffy Woo Woo, and I don't understand why you think Controlla is scum. And like I said, I just, yeah, I don't agree with that statement. I agree with the first part of it, but I don't agree with the last part of it. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Like I said, you guys, so much has happened in the last 6, 7. Sorry. So much has happened in the last, few years, 6 years, 7 years, whatever. Gosh, time keeps marching on, doesn't it? What? Is what okay? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, yo. But anyways, so a lot has happened. I just can't even remember all of it. Especially if it wasn't especially if it wasn't my personal beef going on. I mean, cause it's just, how it is out here. It's a lot of drama and it's a lot of people involved in the community and it's just shit's always be popping off. Oh, you hush up. Don't tell me what to do. Anyways, yeah, so, yeah, I don't give a fuck, Cardi. I think Cardi is giving them time to save up money so they can move out. But Gaya has no job. Yeah, there you go. How are you going to do that? And I don't see much being sold in the whatnot. So I don't know how long that's going to take. What's the whatnot? They could be there. Who knows how long? I think they're I don't know. I think something's wrong with Cardi. She says she's in some chronic pain or something. I think she has some kind of medical issue. And I think that they're just waiting for her to die or something. I think maybe they're hoping that they can just inherit her house. I don't know. Maybe, who knows too? What if, I don't know. Does she not have any family? What if she put them on her will or in her will or something? God only knows, His shoes are worthless. Hey, Jack Sass, good to see you. We're just talking shit, CS. I'm telling the truth, but I'm also shitting on some folks in the process. He's trying to sell off all of his sneaker inventory? No way. So what? Fucking Crohn's disease ain't shit. You don't die from that. I don't think. It just gives you, isn't that irritable bowel syndrome or something like that? Maybe I'm wrong. But that's why I'm asking you guys. He's getting rid of it because it's not selling. What? You think Pebs are a caregiver? Oh my gosh. Little friend, chill the fuck out. This is Sheridan's not awake yet and my mama's trying to talk. His whatnot show. What the fuck is a whatnot show? I don't know what that is, y'all. You're on fucking crack. My man is not responsible for fucking Cardi Lee's donations, you fucking retard. And I'm not returning Cardi Lee's donations. She can get fucked and die. I don't give a shit. That's not the way it fucking works. You can fuck. You know what? Just for suggesting that, you're going to get timed out again for 5 minutes, you annoying retard. And then can you imagine, like, I don't know, is Puffy woo woo Cardi? Like, I don't fucking know. Imagine the audacity. And obviously these people are salty that I have a nice boyfriend. Salty AF. Wow. Imagine putting fucking Cardi's actions on my fucking sweet, innocent, wonderful boyfriend. How dare you? You can go straight to hell. How pathetic, Mr. Price Jones. Yeah, and that is disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, they're hella pressed, right? It's his store? Oh my gosh. He has an online store now? What a fucking broke bitch. What a fucking loser. Good. Fuck him. I hope he ends up in the fucking ditch. Oh my gosh. Like I said, fuck pedos. Like, death to pedophiles. He deserves it. All of it. They all do. They're all going to get their karma. You know what? She has the nerve to say karma's coming for me, bitch. You're the one housing a child predator. Karma is coming for you, Tardi. Again, no, I house a child, not a child predator, you fucking retarded bitch. You are fucking scum. More like Cardi's scum, Puffy Woo Woo. Your little comment should have been, Gaia is scum, Tardi is scum. And then I would have agreed wholeheartedly. Yeah, she's not ever going to. And I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait until she wants them out and she's not going to be able to get them out. And then there's going to be like, oh, everyone feels sorry for Tardi. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Nope, never again. Basically, she's a pay pig. She just pays for friendship. Yeah, I don't know, Holden McCock. But maybe somebody else in here. There's been some interesting comments that have been, some good perspectives on things in here. So I really appreciate you guys in the chat today, for sure. Thank you for chatting, because you guys have the chat knows all. Like, you guys really know some things that I don't know or I've forgotten. For the love of God, this child keeps texting my child and my child is not even awake, guys. Like, oh my gosh, I'm not going to be a mean parent and be like, stop, but I want to, but I obviously can't because I'm live and I'm just not going to. I'm not going to be that parent. Sometimes they do that to my kid because my kid gets annoying and starts texting people annoyingly too. So I know how kids do. Well, thank you. Oh, you're funny. Maybe people, I don't know, do people not want to say your name because they're like scared or something? Because it's, I don't know. Holden McCock. I'll say it. Holden McCock. Anyways, I don't care. I'll say bad words on here. Sometimes people get mad about it. Sometimes people get in their feelings about the words that I say, but again, I guess that's what, that's what Carissa's problem is too. They can't handle it. If you can't handle words on the internet, then you probably shouldn't be on the internet. Sometimes I want to beat the crap out of these people though, for real. If they were in front of me, I would pummel the fuck out of them. Oh no, I don't know what you're replying to. Unicorn Amanda about my opinion, because maybe I don't see the person's comment, but and I feel bad, but I had to do this. And like I said, it's the early morning, so I'm not sitting in front of my laptop and stuff, and because I just wanted to stream here, kind of just chilling in my room, chilling on my bed, and talk about this, because I woke up super early and I was irritated. It's probably a good thing. See, everything happens for a reason. God knew that this little girl was going to be blowing the fucking phone up in the wee hours of the morning. So he woke me up before that happened, because otherwise I probably would have been way more irritable about it. Oh, there you go. Put the emphasis on the cock. That's funny. You got to. But yeah, I don't know. I'm supposed to be angry, but you guys make me laugh. You guys are funny and make me in a good mood. So thank you for that. But yeah, they're just, I'm not mad. I mean, I think Tardi is mad. I think they're mad because they don't like the truth being spoken. But yeah, it's pretty fucking pathetic that Tardi couldn't get anybody else to be her caretaker besides weirdo fucking Porky Pebs off the fucking internet. What does that tell you about her? She must be a fucking horrible, miserable person in real life. Because it's why doesn't she have any friends or family? Why doesn't she know anybody in real life? I guarantee that, if I came down with motherfucking Crohn's disease, whatever that is, I think it's just a stomach thing, I thought. But, and I needed somebody to help me with whatever today or tomorrow, I wouldn't go to someone off the motherfucking internet. That's for damn sure. Obviously, I have family, and it's wild to me. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Unicorn Amanda. It will play out. It's going to take time. God only knows. God only knows what's going to happen. I mean, I've been wondering, honestly, people in chat have been oh, how long is she going to let them stay there? Is she just going to, house them forever? But yeah, I've wondered the same thing. I think a lot of people are wondering that, obviously, because people are mentioning it. But yeah, I've wondered that myself and been are they, is she dying? Are they waiting on her to die? Or what the fuck is going on? Because allegedly Pebs has a job, but come on. We know the kind of jobs that Pebs gets. I don't know what her job is. I don't fucking care what her job is. But you know Pebs, she's probably working at a fucking gas station or a fucking, I don't know, or a fucking movie theater or some fucking bullshit. She gets little fucking, crap, minimum wage jobs. It's not like Pebs has a career or something that she's going to be able to fucking stack some cash, and her and fucking Gay are going to be able to get their own place anytime soon. Oh, it sure as hell does, Amanda. I feel you on that. It does. The only person it doesn't get old having around in my house is my boyfriend. But, trust me, I know. When, Nishan would come over, I'm just get the fuck out of here. She's yeah, exactly. She's probably a motherfucking cashier somewhere. Exactly. Who gives a fuck? At the fucking donut shop or some shit. Dunkin' Donuts, God only knows. Pebs it's not like Pebs is some career woman, Big T. She doesn't have any college degree or anything. Yeah, and no, but I have my child does Pebs. We can flip that. I'll pull a fucking Uno reverse on you, bitch. I have my child does Pebs. I also don't live with strangers on the internet or a stranger from the internet. I also didn't have to have a fucking viewer house me. And if Pebs has her child, that's another thing. My child and I are not living with a fucking viewer. I don't think Pebs has her child. Still. Why would she want her child? She didn't want him before. Why would she want him now? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she gets to have her kid living at Cardi's too. But I don't really care. That's kind of besides the point, but you know, I don't live with somebody I don't live with two other adults. So I don't have anybody that can watch my kid while I get a job. I wouldn't know. I don't watch them, and I think obviously that shows. So you're telling me that her kid is living at Cardi's too? All three of them? My gosh. I didn't know that. I don't know. But so then who's watching? So what? Cardi and Gaia are watching her kid while she goes to work? That sounds great. How the hell is she a cashier from home? That don't make no damn sense. So you're saying she's not a cashier, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. But again, I don't have two other adults. I don't live with two other adults. And I wouldn't let neither one of them watch my kid, though. That's for damn sure. That's crazy work. Oh, you don't believe she's a cashier? Okay, maybe she's not. I don't give a fuck what she is. But all I know is that she's not smart, so she can't be making very much money. And yeah, same thing. I feel sorry for that kid regardless. I feel sorry for that kid. What an unstable life, because yikes. Yikes. That's all I can say. Your mom's a fucking roach infested bum. Yikes. That would suck. Imagine your mom's a roach infested bum that gives Blumpkins to her fucking loser boyfriend in a stranger from the internet's house. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I just can't. I could never. It couldn't be me. Never could do it. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna do it. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Oh my gosh. See, I don't even know because I don't keep up with these fucking demons. Well, I don't watch her stream. I don't know her channel. I don't know his channel. I don't know if I don't know anything about them. I don't watch them at all. Because when I really don't like someone, like when I really detest someone and think that they're absolutely disgusting, they're just dead to me. I don't pay any attention to them. I don't watch their shit. There's different levels of disgusting, I guess I would say. And Pebs and Zaya are absolutely at the bottom of the barrel, of the disgusting barrel. That's for sure. There might be like one step above, maybe like David, That's true. Holden McCock. That is very true. Holden McCock. I love it. Now I'm going to have to say her name more and I'm just going to annoy people. Because apparently they're scared of the cock. Which is terrible. Shame on them. I don't think most of them are. Most of them I think are really into the cock. Even the dudes out here. Even a lot of the dudes in this community. So maybe they just don't want to say it because they're afraid that when they say that word, they'll start salivating and everybody will know. They'll be out of the closet. No, I can't. I have a boyfriend. I'm sorry. In your 40s, staying at a chatter's house to save for an apartment. Yikes. No shit, right? Next stop, the side of the road. I did. Thank you. I did see the charges for David. Yes, and I'm happy, but obviously, we're learning more about the case, and I knew it was going to be disturbing. I knew it, but definitely I think there's going to be some things that are, and there's already been a revelation, or at least one revelation that's been just mind-blowing. The fact that there was already an investigation into David, and allegedly that is why he murdered Celeste, which is a new charge. But how can you think that? None of it makes sense. But it's a twisted, deranged, crazy thinking that, it's demonic. And it's the same twisted, demonic, crazed thinking that I think that Cardi or Tardi and Gaia and Porky Pebbles, I think they're all, like that too. And I think the more deranged that you let yourself get, the more like evil and sinful. It's like a rabbit hole. It's like a rabbit hole of, like a demonic rabbit hole straight down to hell, And I think sadly a lot of people fall into it. I'm seeing even the old owl Skelly poking around that rabbit hole to hell. No tangible assets. Exactly. Just those fucking sneakers that just the stinky sneakers nobody wants, they're so stinky they have to be sealed away in Tupperware, in a big Tupperware type of, what is that thing? Shelf? I don't know. Shelf full of Tupperware drawers. Yeah, I know. I'm afraid it's not, we're going to get a whole lot of info coming up. Yeah, I knew it. That was the thing. I mean, this whole thing has been, the whole David case has been absolutely horrific. Especially for me, because honestly, I'm going to say it. I liked his music. I was a fan of his music, so it's going to be, and then to find that out, I mean, I wasn't like a fan for a long time. I had only been a fan of his music for like less than a year. I just discovered him the beginning of 2025, like in January of 2025. And, it's just gross to think, like, I was like listening to that music and like thinking it was so beautiful, and this whole time it's about like a child that he murdered is just extremely disturbing to me, and it gives me the chills. It's just horrible. You know what I mean? It's just awful. And so it's nice to see justice being done. And this whole time, everybody said, oh, nothing's going to be done. I'm like, are you nuts? Like, what do you mean nothing's going to be done? They're investigating this shit. Like, it takes time. It's not like they're going to have all the answers the next fucking day. Was she already missing at the time that you discovered his music? I don't know, because I didn't know about her. Let me think. When did she? I have no idea, because it seems like she was missing off and on, but then, they've said that she was listed as a missing person, but then her family knew where she was because she was at like her cousin's graduation and stuff. I don't know. I'd have to go back and figure and compare the dates, I guess. But I didn't even know who she was. I wasn't like that big of a fan where I wasn't like, and I'm in nobody's Discord. I don't go to Discord for nobody. So I wasn't like in his Discord. He had a Discord and everything where he was, talking to kids and stuff, talking to minors in his Discord. What the fuck does that mean? I don't talk to Eldo, you guys. Like, I don't know what that means, bro. And like, I don't talk to Eldo. I don't know what else to say about, I haven't, the only time I was really like cool with Eldo that, Eldo was nice to me was like when I was friends with Pebs. And then, it was not like we were ever like, really got to know each other, like ever close. So I don't know what that means. Yeah, see, I knew about his music before, but I didn't know about her. I didn't know who she was. I didn't know anything. I don't think anybody knew who she was, and really, except for maybe like the closest people around him and his like close fans, like his big fans that were like in his Discord and stuff. I think that's the only people that knew about her. I certainly didn't know who she was when I discovered his music. I didn't know who she was until her body ended up in his trunk and that was found, and it's just so terrible. Yes, I saw that. I saw that, Sunflower. Oh my gosh. Exactly. I had to do the math and figure it out. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. When they said the dates of like when they started talking, I was like, she was fucking 12 years old. She would have been motherfucking 12 years old. Are you fucking kidding me? Gross. What the hell? I don't know anything about Juice WRLD. Is he a fucking pedophile too? That is crazy as hell. 12 years old. Even all of it's crazy. 14, 13, 14 is crazy. None of it. No, minors. No. 16's fucking crazy. I don't give a fuck. Even 18 is crazy when you're fucking 31, you fucking weirdo. Yeah, it's very sad. It's very terrible. I don't know. I've been following that case since it was first reported that there was a body found in a trunk of a Tesla in Hollywood, before we knew that it was even had anything to do with David. So it was weird because, like I said, it was like one morning, it was like 5 o'clock, 6 in the morning. And I was having some kind of I was dealing with some kind of insomnia issue that I deal with, like even this morning. That's why I'm up so early. That kind of thing. And I was going back to sleep and I saw the story on YouTube right before I was like in my bed, like in my bedroom, right where I'm at now. Right before I went back to sleep, I saw this story and I was just like, dang, I don't know. And it was before they even said it had anything to do with David. And just because it was like my old hood, in Hollywood, like my old stomping grounds is where they towed the car to, not where the car was towed from. Like, cause I was always up in the hills, not really, been there before, but I wasn't living like that. Oh, I don't know if this is going to work. Hold on. I'm trying to... Okay. I'm trying to text my daughter's little friend back. Okay. Hopefully that goes through. I don't know if it should. And then like right then I see the message from my sweetie, my daughter's parents saying, stop texting because you're like, stop blowing up the phone. That's funny. Sweetie, I love you, Taco, but I gotta go in here now. Don't be sad. I love you. Aw, Taco, why you look at me like that? Taco. I love you, Taco. Don't be sad. Okay. You lay down. It's okay. You're a sweet kitty. Lay down and be good. I love that kitty. I love all kitties. You want to come in here? Come on, Taco. You can come in. People are going to be like, Trisha farted. That was the door. People are crazy as hell. Oh, you don't want to come in here now, Taco? You do or you don't? You do or you don't? Taco! Come here, Taco. I don't know. No, they don't like the door closed, but I had to have the door closed for now. I hope that text went through to her little friend. we'll see. I guess we'll see if she responds or something. I don't know. Hopefully she'll respond and say okay or something. Hopefully it worked. Taco! I thought you wanted, she doesn't want to be in here. You're a little shit. I thought you wanted to be in here with me. Don't you love me, you stinker? Go out here. Go on out then. Go ahead out. Cuckoo baby. That cat cannot make up its mind. But anyways, yeah, basically, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know what else can be said about Tardi, but yeah, fuck her. It's just all, very yucky. And the David thing, I don't know what else can really be said about that right now either, other than we're just gonna, I'm sure, when they, I don't know what's going to happen, but obviously there's going to be a trial because he pled not guilty. And that could take a while. So it's going to be, I think it's going to be a while more of waiting with no answers, unfortunately, until the trial. And then I think we're going to get all the answers and, the lid's going to be blown straight off the fucking whole thing, and all the dirty details are going to come out. I mean, we know that he already we already know that he allegedly, that and they still have to prove this in court, but the DA is saying that he killed Celeste because they were already investigating him for being a pedophile. Hey, Crystal, good morning. Good to see you. You think I'm an ungrateful pig? Well, you're buying into the lies, because that's another thing. People, just because somebody's donated to me in the past. Thanks, Crystal. I know, I woke up early and I had this disgusting fucking weird retarded message or comment from Tardi that is like so full of lies that I was just like, are you kidding me? I have to get up. I'm not Blick, you idiot. Duh. Not yet. I gotta keep tanning, and maybe we'll get there someday, but we're not quite there yet. Definitely not. But I'm not tanning today because I need to take a break. I got my face got a little red, honestly, the other day, which was crazy because it was like super overcast, and that's why I didn't wear my cowboy hat. And then my face got a little red, and I was like, no. I heard a rumor that the possible motive was that he's dating a 12-year-old. That his dating a 12-year-old would be damaging to his career. So that was a way to get rid of the problem and save his career trajectory. Yeah, exactly. That's what they're saying. They're saying that he killed Celeste because, they're saying that, to save his career, because he was already being investigated for being a child predator. And that Celeste was the witness in the investigation. So it's going to be some crazy stuff coming out. Pig. No, I am not. I'm not a pig. And I'm not Blick either. We do live in a very sick world. I'm telling you, it's like, remember the satanic panic from the 80s? This is like the fucking pedophile panic, because it's like all the creepy preds are coming out of the woodwork and they're like, remember the satanic panic? Well, you were right, and we're all pedophiles. We're coming for your children. It's so creepy. It's so creepy out there. And now that I think about it, my gosh, there's just too much. I need to smoke. It's doing my head in, mate. It's doing my head in, mate. Yeah. But seriously, oh my gosh, that's scary. I'm scared. To think, I don't know. That does not sound like a good environment for a child to be living with Cardi and Porky Pebs and Groomer Gaia. Like, that's crazy work, yo. I'm surprised that the mob let that happen, that Porky's mom let that happen. You know, Porky Pebs. Because I was hoping, I thought and hoped that, you know, her kid was safe with his, you know, grandma. I thought that's last I knew. But like I said, I don't keep up with them. I don't watch them, so I don't fucking know. I can't say I couldn't stand to watch them when I thought I was friends with Pebs. You know, I certainly can't stand to watch them now. So I had no clue, you know. Thank God for you guys. Thank God for the chat, because you guys know what's up. The Zoomers are crazy. Wait, what? Who the fuck are the Zoomers? I can't keep all these weird names for the generations straight. I think we should just stick to the letters of the alphabet. Like, you know, like I'm Generation X. And then there's Generation Y. Why were you born? You know, that's the way I look at it, because that's how most Generation Ys are. Like VP. She's Generation Y. Those people are the most annoying motherfuckers. They call them millennials. Oh, hell no. I'm cool with like the 80s millennials for the most part. Some of them are real. Some of them are fuck. I don't know. But they're, you know, for the most part, like I said. The 90s kids is the real fucked up ones, though. All the kids were born in like 90 and after. Oh, hell no. Sorry, Sunflower says the scary thing is all of this predatory behavior of men toward women and adults toward children has been going on probably since the beginning of time. Yeah, absolutely. We're just finding/hearing about it now. Yeah, finding out/hearing about it now. Yep, I agree. Who's LGBT associated now? Let me figure this out. Thanks, Jonathan. I like that. Generation T for Trishalicious. Kids that are in high school now are Zoomers. That's what they're calling the Zoomers, because I'm like, I don't motherfucking even know what generation the Zoomers are. I don't like those different names, like millennials, Zoomers. Like, I'm like, can we just stick to the alphabet? That makes it easier. You know, Generation X, Y, Z. I guess Z's the Zoomers. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of. Uh-oh, you're a 90s millennial? It's probably why you're such a weird pervert. Because I don't know what everyone's parents were doing in the 90s, but it wasn't taking care of their kids, I don't think. I don't know, I think maybe that your parents might have just, like, sat you down in front of, like, the TV and accidentally, like, a porno started playing or something. And they were, like, busy. I don't know, maybe they were getting busy in the back making your little brother or sister. I don't know what the fuck they were doing, but I feel like some of these people, I don't know what their parents were doing, man. I'm just like, what the hell? That makes sense though now, Freeside. That makes a lot of sense. Some of these younger ones are even crazier, dude. Like, look at that, like that Oofy dude and fucking that dude's like something else. I don't know what happened to him. I thought he went to jail or something. I don't know. I think, like I said, I had to go looking at some sicko's page so I could find Crazy Lindsay from the Carterverse. Oh my gosh. Is Crystal still here? Probably not. Oh my gosh. I always forget what to say to Crystal and ask Crystal and stuff. I wonder, of course Crystal remembers Lindsay. Crystal would know who I'm talking about. I guess Lindsay had a baby. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Like, she's all grown up now. Poor Lindsay. Well, you guys remember Lindsay because she was dating, that disgusting fucking creep, whose name shall not be named, that IP2 is totally against and doesn't name. There's some people like that, I won't even, like, name them. Like, ugh. But yeah, that creep who used to spit in her mouth and shit, and everybody wanted, like, Mondo and everyone to, like, rescue her. Lindsay from Louisiana. You know, Louisiana Lindsay from the Bayou. I don't know if she's, like, wifed up, but I think she's, like, in a relationship with her baby's dad. I'm not sure. I could be totally wrong. I don't know if they're still together or not, but I hope so. I have, no ill will toward Lindsay. I hope she's doing well. I hope her baby's good. I hope she's, happy being a mom and have her little family. Well, I'm teaching my daughter cursive. I think it's very important. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Oh, we don't do that new math either. We don't do that. Thank God. It's not like that. Yeah, that shit's weird as hell. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's so stupid. And it's like, I don't understand it. It's more work. It's just more work for the kids. It's like, they don't need to do all that. Like, why? Like, it's like redundant. That's the way I would put it. It's super redundant and it's unnerving. I don't like it at all. Yeah, that's dumb as hell. That is, yeah, anyway, no, I don't want to talk about that too much. I'll just say that. But I will make sure that my kid learns cursive. Absolutely. And that's what I'm going to say. Don't get me started. Literally don't get me started on anything. Like, I don't like to talk about that stuff. I would end up saying too much, and I'll get angry all over. I will get angry all over again talking about fucking, yeah. That's like, for me, that's almost like talking about, like, politics, talking about education. It's just, it makes me angry. Yeah, that new man, it makes my blood boil. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you. Exactly. It's just, yeah. Oh, I know. Don't get me started. That's what I'm saying. Don't get me started, guys. I'm trying to have a good day and not think about all that stuff. But but that's the thing. Yesterday, I didn't check my YouTube notifications. I was just like, I was irritated enough with the revelations and the truths that were getting laid on my heart and soul and on my mind. And I was just like, damn, this is hurtful, and I don't like it, but whatever. I mean, I don't know. I just look back and I just think, like, how, I don't know, but I think that's everybody, and I think that that's growth. When hindsight is 2020, you can look back sometimes and go, like, how could I have been so stupid? Like, how could I have thought that those people actually liked me and stuff like that? But like I said, I don't know. Hindsight is always 2020, and I don't know. I think a lot of people on here mistake my kindness for weakness. And I think that that's like a really big problem in this day and age. And, there's a lot of people out there, people are just so twisted and fucking evil. It's just really disgusting. And I just really see like the spiritual battle all the time happening all around me. And sometimes it really pisses me off. And I want to just, grab a flaming sword and just fucking, what do they call it? Tear them asunder. Just fucking, you know, just like run them through, just, you know, pull a David on them. Sometimes I want to just go full David on them, but I'll be honest, stupidity is a trigger for me. Obviously, as it should be obvious. I don't know why it's not this way with everybody, especially everyone that's a parent, but as a parent, pedophiles really fucking bother me. I think they should all be killed. You know, in my personal opinion, that's just my opinion. I don't think they can be rehabilitated. I think they are foobar and they should be tossed. I think we should take them to the concentration camps like what Hitler was doing back in the day. And we need to do that to the pedos. You know what I'm saying? And it still just blows my mind and is absolutely crazy to me how Skelly can fucking talk about Paul Walker and tell the truth, okay, which I appreciate. And I'm all like, yeah, because, yeah, Paul Walker was a fucking pedo. He was just a gross, he was gross like fucking groomer, gay of the groomer. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, when I hear people talking about Paul Walker and, oh, he was hot or, oh, he's so cool. Nishon talks about him all the time. Nishon's was always like, oh yeah, I'm like a Paul Walker type. And I'm always like just cringing, like, oh man, you know, Paul Walker was a fucking pedophile. Like, check it out. Like, look it up, Google it. Paul Walker was dating like teenagers. Like, Paul Walker is like he's like even weirder than Leo DiCaprio. People talk about like Leo DiCaprio and he's like so weird because he never dates anybody that's over like 25. Paul Walker was even weirder. Yes, I'm sorry. It's true. And nobody talks about it. It's fucking weird. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I am really sorry, Sunflower. I know, a lot of people do. And nobody talk. It's just really weird to me. It's weird how some people, like, some of these celebrities, it's weird how some of these celebrities totally, like, get a pass. And nobody talks about them. Nobody talks about, like, the fucked up shit that they've done or they're, you know, accused of doing. Like, Nick Carter, for example. Nick Carter's, like, a how many times alleged rapist? Bro, do people not remember? Like, I remember something that Aaron said that will never, ever, I'll never forget it. I'll never, ever forget it. It will never sit right with me. And it's funny, the people that want to, like, condemn Aaron fucking, for fucking sending an inappropriate picture to a teenager when he was younger, which he was like, yeah, I was fucked up. It was totally inappropriate. I shouldn't have done that. And he never did anything like that again. And like I said, by fucked up, I believe he was on drugs and stuff. Not that that's any like excuse, but it just, he wasn't in his right mind and stuff. And, you know, never did anything like that again. And that's the thing to me, you know. I'm not for that. If I would have seen any repeated pattern of that, I would have really held it against him. But here's the thing. I think that, you know, a lot of times what happens, and I'm not, you know, I'm not making excuses for anybody, but I think it's a reality that a lot of these kids that were victimized go on to then victimize others. And I'm not like a psychologist or anything, but I know that tends to be what happens. So, you know, I am, like I said, I'm just glad that some people change. Some people live and learn from their mistakes. I'm a person that learns from my mistakes, thank God. But you know, we all make mistakes, but it's more so a repeated pattern of behavior that you have to really watch out for. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. Now I feel really bad. I didn't realize you were like a big Paul Walker fan or anything. I'm like, kind of like, how did you not know that if you're big? But yeah, I guess Vin Diesel's a fucking weirdo creep too. I actually used to like Vin Diesel back in the day. I thought he was like really cool. But I found out he's like, yeah. And like a lot of people in Hollywood are like super creepy and you would not know, you know, because that's not the image that they portray in the media about them. I mean, a lot of times the image is completely opposite. It's really scary. That's why I got the fuck out of Hollywood. It's, you know, like I said, it's some dark shit. It starts with sex and sexual abuse, and then it goes into like ritualistic satanic abuse. And it's just bad. It's really bad. I mean, I didn't get that deep into it, thank God. I didn't see all that shit, but I could see where it was going. I could see where it was going. And I was like, no, because I'm not even cool with the sexual shit. So I was like, I'm outie, you know? It is a dark place for sure. It's a beautiful place, but it's the people that make it dark, you know? And I will say, I didn't see, like, I did see in Hollywood, you know, kids, or not kids, but underage 19-year-olds, let's put it that way, teenagers. To me, at my age now, that's basically kids, but being let into like bars in Hollywood that's like 21 and over, you know? So, that are like literal, you know, nightclubs, type, you know, establishments that you have to have an ID to get into. But I did see that happening. And so I'm like, you know, there's just, it's Hollywood is, that's why they call it Holly weird for a reason. It is weird. There's a lot of weird shit going on behind the scenes. Some of these people, they portray like a squeaky clean image, and they are some of the worst people you'd ever want to know. And like I said, when it comes to Nick Carter, Aaron said something once that just I will never ever forget. And it was like, he said that his brother Nick raped an old lady when his parents owned a nursing home. And that is just like an old lady that was like in the nursing home or whatever that his parents owned at the time, named Mildred. Like, I'll never forget. And he said she was like 80 something years old or something. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that is just, ugh. Like, that's so creepy and so evil to me and like demonic that I don't know. I mean, that's not cool. That's not okay. Don't let Clumsy hear that shit, man. Clumsy would go the fuck off. That's crazy shit. Like, that's so fucked up. And like, this guy's still out there doing concerts and stuff. And, you know, what do you need Mildred for? You know, this apparently, she might not even be alive anymore, because this was, you know, this was a long time ago, allegedly. But yeah, I don't know. It's dark. It's some dark shit. That's all I know is like, what would compel, I'm sorry. I believe it. Aaron was not a malicious, evil person. Aaron was not a malicious, evil liar. You know what I'm saying? And it just, that's like haunted me. Like, ever since I heard that, I've always been, you know, and it's weird because I never liked Nick before that. And people have throughout, you know, my life at times thought that I would have liked Nick Carter and said, oh, I bet you like Nick Carter. I bet you're a fan of the Backstreet Boys. Nick Carter, right? You love Nick. And I'm like, hell no. I've never liked Nick Carter because he's always made my skin crawl. Like, something about him, and I've never been able to put my finger on why, until Aaron started going off about his brother back in the day, you know, in the Carterverse, and when he was streaming. So that was, you know, I mean, and I was never like I said, I was never a fan of Nick Carter, but he always just I always looked at him. I was just like grossed out by him and I could never explain it. But I do. People like these evil people, they make me feel like a certain type of way. They make me feel like yucky, you know? It's like I can feel their energy and it's just bad. It's like toxic. Bro, why are you picking on my eyebrows? Is that all you have to say? Is that all you got? It's like, really? I'm surprised you're not like attacking my armpits or something. You know what? I've had it with you. You want to critique my appearance right now? Is that what you want to do? Well, let me show you something. We're going to have a little fun. This is what you get now. What do you think about that? How do you like them apples? You want to talk shit on my eyebrows? Well, what do you think about this? Get a load of this. I think it's so scary. It's not even like, hey, Joe, good to see you. Good morning. I hope you're doing great. I hope Kim is good too. I hope you're both doing great. Oh no, Holden McCock. I'm sorry. Well, this is what you're going to get when you start criticizing my appearance, you know, because I honestly thought this was an AI. But then I was like, I didn't know because of the Cash App. I was like, well, maybe it's not AI because there's a Cash App on there and it's crossed out. But I was like, please tell me this is AI. And then I found out that it wasn't. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what? Connect the dots. La, 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 la. Sorry. It always reminds me of Pee Wee Herman. The Pee Wee Herman show. Oh my gosh. Well, you can blame Puffy Woo Woo for this. What does that mean? What does that mean? 9. I don't know. I'm not down with all the lingo. I don't know where you guys get this stuff from. Is this like Generation Alpha lingo or something? I feel like it is. I don't know where it comes from. And it's funny because you know what I noticed? Like Scam Man just steals that too. He steals like the like weird, like it's probably because he's always on, he probably learns it from playing Roblox and shit with kids. And then he's like, you know, he's like, oh yeah, we cooking papas, you know, like it's like he probably heard some like 7-year-old or I don't know, some 10-year-old on Roblox say that shit. And he's like, oh, yeah, we're cooking. Yeah, okay, we're cooking. The clown from Art the Clown. I know. I tell her she looks like Ichabod Crane. But, yeah. And that's who's over in the Owls chat, right? VP's over there acting like she thinks she's some kind of a fucking... Here, let me straighten... I feel like this isn't... Oh, there we go. Let's straighten her out a little bit. There we go. It was so jarring that it got a little sideways there. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, this one's just chilling in the Owls chat, acting like a queen, and nobody has a problem with her, but like... God forbid Controlla put $2,000 diamond earrings on her Amazon wish list because even though she works and everything and isn't this at all, is like the opposite of this, how dare she? But this can get $17,000 and blow it all on meth or whatever, looking like literally faces of meth here. And that's fine, you know, in this community. Because why? Because these people, the majority of them are evil and they just want to see people destroy themselves. And I have wondered this before Tardi fucking dropped that fucking hornet's nest full of lies on my post about the truth about her. Just all I was doing was revealing the truth. I'm sure she didn't think anybody would really see that, or too many people would see that because of where she made that comment. But like I said, I was looking for Lindsay. Looking for Lindsay. That would be a good name for like a movie or a book. Looking for Lindsay. I like that. It just has a nice sound to it. Anyways, shout out to Lindsay from the Carterverse. If you don't know, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. But if you know, you're a real one. There you can still be a real one even if you don't know. But if you know, you go way fucking back. I guarantee like Crystal Ann would be like, oh yeah, Lindsay. Maybe she might even know still what's going on. I was shocked to see who actually was keeping up with Lindsay. I was really surprised. But I ended up subscribing to her channel. So, you know, maybe I'll catch, maybe she'll do, I don't know if she does a stream. I think she might be streaming on Kick now, but I subscribe to her YouTube channel anyway, just in case she ends up doing like a YouTube stream. Well, her face says something else. IP2 wiki misinfo. Yeah, but it would have to be spelled like Linzeee or something. I don't know. In that case, that's how she spells her like screen name. It's something like that. But yeah. But you can spell it that way. That would look nicer on maybe on a book. I don't know. It depends on what style the book cover is going to be. If it's a futuristic cyber book, you know, we can spell it the cyber way. Well, I would agree, but a thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm just like, that's what I'm going to do when people want to make fun of me. I'm going to be like, oh yeah, well, get a load of this. And then really scare you like a Beetlejuice jump scare, yeah. It's still lighthearted though. It's like Beetlejuice. It's like a Tim Burton. She is very kind of like, I'm looking at this, very Tim Burton-esque. It just calls to mind like, yeah, Beetlejuice, maybe a Beetlejuice character, Ichabod Crane, definitely some kind of a creature from the Tim Burton or character from the Tim Burton universe. That's what I think when I see this. But you know, I'm just saying, fuck the owls, fucking light them on fire. Please don't light real owls on fire. But we're talking about like the outcast owls. You can light them on fire on the computer. You know what I'm saying? But light them up. You can stuff a firecracker up their ass and send them on their way. What was that name of the girl that threw money at Aaron hand over fist? She wasn't bad looking, but oh no. Are you trying to trap me here? You want to give 17 grand to who? Me or vegan? Vegan? Better not be. Better not give her 17 grand because are you trying to kill her? Is that what you're saying or what? If you want to give 17 grand to me, that would be nice. But you might be, I don't know. I don't want to take advantage of anyone that's mentally ill, Puffy Woo Woo. No offense. Give me the money. The child catcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's a good one. Icy Bubble. I like your name. I never seen you before, but welcome to the chat. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh, you're right. I just saw something. I've never actually seen that, but I just watched a video. It was weird, a video on YouTube about that guy. Because they were saying that he scared a lot of kids back in the day. And maybe that's why I didn't watch that movie when I was a kid. Maybe my mom knew that or something. That there was a scary guy and she just didn't want to scare me with it. I don't know. Hey, I think you're being sarcastic. And again, I feel like you're trying to pretend like anyone's given me thousands ever. Yes, I would appreciate it. But that has never happened in the past. Regardless of what people say, no one's ever given me thousands or spent thousands on my daughter's Christmas, birthday, nothing. Nothing. Vacation, nothing. I've never got any of these high. Yeah, you're crazy. You guys must be insane if you believe, if people think that. And it's funny because people will say that kind of shit, and at the same time they'll be like, Trisha begs for tampons, which is true. I have. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, you guys are so crazy. I just thought about something. I was like, did my boyfriend buy me a vape a long time ago when I was nicking out before he was my boyfriend? That might have been him. I'm trying to, or maybe it wasn't, because I think maybe it was a guy with another name that I had never ever seen before. I never saw again. I'm trying to remember. See what I'm saying? My short-term memory is just not that great. I have to smoke weed, otherwise you guys see how it is. Like yesterday, when people were accusing me of being drunk, I was stone cold sober. Yesterday morning, you said it was 17K. And Cardi tried to, Tardi, I gotta start calling her Tardi now. Tardi accused me of, she's a second person now, allegedly, and I'm like, these people can't get their story straight. Was it you, Tardi, or was it Rick and Sue who allegedly spent thousands of dollars on my daughter's Christmas? Because nobody ever did. I hate to break it to you, but that didn't happen. And I hate to break it to me and my child especially, but that did not happen. Damn. I'm sorry, Unicorn Amanda. You can blame Puffy Woo Woo because they were making fun of my eyebrows. So I was like, oh yeah? Let me give you something to make fun of. Well, your Happy Meal's not so happy now, is it? That's what you get. You shouldn't have brought up my eyebrows. You done did it. You went there. My child's not hungry right now. She's asleep. She did get a meal, and thank you, because the people did donate, which was very sweet. I didn't realize that people had donated I was in the car at the time, because I guess I must have missed the notifications, because then I got a notification later, and I did see it. But so that was very sweet. So thank you. Shout out to the people who donated. You know who you are. I know who you are. I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you so much. You are real ones. You know what I'm saying? And I love the people that actually care, not the people that are wanting to buddy troll people to death. And that's honestly what I'm thinking with Cardi. Like, I'm like, especially, it's so, here, okay, I'll take this away. We'll go back to the Cardi. Oh my gosh, this thing is so huge. I have to make it. It's just, I need to crop that so it's not like that. But I haven't had time. I haven't had time to crop all this shit, as you can see. I normally would. But yeah, I haven't had time. So, I'll go ahead and post this up again. But yeah, like, it's so weird how she said flying Nano out. Like, what the fuck do you mean flying Nano out? I'm very confused about that. I never asked her to fly Nano anywhere. I never was aware of her flying Nano anywhere. I don't know how she wants to try to throw that in with all the rest of the fucking capping here. It's crazy. I'm just like, what? I mean, it's all crazy, but it's just like hella cap. Like, and it's so much to the fact that it makes me think that she's either on drugs or sick in the head, like mentally ill. She's got something's wrong. Something's not right upstairs. You know what I'm saying? And, I don't know. I thought Cardi had a good head on her shoulders for a while. And I did think that maybe she was just, even with the Ganville stuff and everything, I guess I wanted to think that it was from a good place. Like, I really thought, I wanted to think that she was against child predators. You know what I mean? And, now it's just weird. It's weird seeing that it's like she's done a total 180. It's like I feel like she's like gone through so many phases of people that like she supports and then like turns her back on, and then it's just weird. It's really weird to me. And I guess she must have some kind of, she hates medium T too, I guess now, because which I don't understand, because like what, and that that's another thing. Like, did she only support me because it seems like it, which I didn't think that was the case, but it's a lot of things are starting to become clearer to me now. But like I said, hindsight is always 2020, and I don't know. It's some weird, maybe it was just, I was just fooled, and she was always like a weird, nefarious person. I just didn't, realize it. About when? Like yesterday, for me to get a meal for my child? I don't know what you're talking about. Because if you're talking about the people, I definitely didn't rant that people didn't spend thousands on my daughter's Christmas. I was just stating a fact that didn't happen. That's what I'm saying. I know Puffy's all over the fucking place, yo. Like, I don't understand it. But maybe it's not for me to understand. Right. Thank you, Amanda. Exactly. Like, if you donated to me and you were cool once, and so I'm like, okay, and like, why would I not accept your donation? That's what I'm saying. Like, we were like, she seemed cool, and like she was trying to be supportive. How is that meant? What are you talking about? You are so wild, though. You are wild and out, yo. You're wild and you're crazy. Crazy as hell. That's what I'm saying. Yes, and I got it, thankfully. What of it? Yeah, when people can donate to the biggest pieces of shit out here, and my kids, like, I'm hungry, and like we're in the car and I'm like broke. Yeah. Again, that's not even for me. Did I ask for anything for myself? Did I buy myself anything to eat? No, I didn't. Maybe it's time for a seat or a water break. Again, you're ignorant. I'm not Pebs. I don't have a support system. I don't live with like two other adults. Again, like I said, not that I would have those two adults, that I would ever have those two adults watching my child, But allegedly she doesn't, because allegedly she works from home. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of these people's lives. Like, you guys don't know the ins and outs of my life. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care that much. Honestly, I don't care that much. I know they're fucking pieces of shit. I know all I need to know, and that's the way I looked at it. Pebs knew, even when I was friends with her, that it was difficult for me, that I didn't like Zaya, and it was difficult for me I didn't want to be in his chat. I didn't want to watch him. I think his face is disgusting. I think everything about him is, physically, I think he's disgusting. Like, outwardly, I think he's disgusting. Inwardly, I think he's disgusting. So why would I have any interest in watching anybody like that? I'm so confused, Puffy. I'm so confused by you, but whatever. Because people come in here and we're saying, oh, Porky has a job, da 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 da, and then I don't know. And I'm like, well, I don't have childcare. I have two elderly parents that I actually have to help out at times. So yeah. And as I stated, I don't know the ins and outs of everybody's life online. You don't know the ins and outs of my life online, or me, because I'm online and you only know me from online. And I don't have to explain everything and share everything with strangers online, you know? But I don't know why it bothers strangers online what I do or if I have a job or not. What difference? The only reason actually I think it bothers strangers online is because they're hoping that I go, yes, I do have a job. And then they can try to figure out where I work, or I can start, they can start questioning me and I can start saying stuff like, I see people that have done that and I'm just like, yo, you're saying too much, fam. You're saying too much. What childcare? I'm not putting my daughter with strangers, you stupid ass. Well, it sounds like it's not your fucking problem. So take a seat. Yep. It sounds like you're stupid and have shit for brains to me. So you can go ahead and take a little water break for 5 minutes. Because you really should be paying to talk your shit. And that's about how I'm going to make it. Where if you guys want to be not timed out, you're going to fucking pay. Otherwise, you're going to be good in the chat. If you don't behave, you're going to be spanked and sent to the corner in timeout. Because I don't need people to be here, as Alex says, for the wrong reasons. You're not welcome here. I don't like your kind. We don't like you around here. We don't like the sneaker sniffers. We don't like the child predators around here. We don't like the child predator sympathizers around here either. And yes, you can all go die. Child predators and child sympathizers, child predators and child predator sympathizers, I want to die. Yes, absolutely. You got me there. You got me there, Tardi. You're right about that. And I guess I was wrong about you because I thought that you were someone who was against child predators. But apparently you're not, because you are housing a repeated child predator in your home. That's how much of a pathetic, disgusting piece of shit you are. So actually, yeah, karma's coming for you. And I don't give a fuck. Do I hope you die? Yes. Because you're a fucking piece of shit. It would be one less fucking disgusting fucking child pred fucking sympathizer fucking enabler on this fucking planet. Bitch. That depends. I don't know. Are you a child predator fucking enabler and sympathizer? You know what I'm saying? Why is this fucking tarded bitch so scared? Why are you so scared, Tardi? Well, the money was for that, stupid fuck. And guess what? I got more money to buy my kid a meal. Why are you so pressed about it? Because I am providing content. So yeah, why are you mad that I make money, bitch? Fuck off. No shit, thank you. Unicorn Amanda says, take notes, people. Do not move streamers into your home, especially ones that are always poking people and driving by kids' schools. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Yes, absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. It will only create issues. Hunt it. Unicorn Amanda keeping it hunted over here. I'm about to blame you. I don't know what double patties you're talking about. Ain't nobody had no damn double patties around here. Okay? Who? Are you saying somebody's fat? Because they ate some too many damn double cheeseburgers or something. I don't know. Again, I could be missing. That's the problem. I might be missing some of the chat because I'm just on my phone and it's on live chat or top chat instead of live chat. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I got that one twisted. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have like it's not like no love lost. Like fuck these people. You're not gonna pull the fucking wool over my eyes. I'm not the one, bitch. Like go fucking play your little game with somebody else, Tardy and Skelly and whatever, because I see what you are. I see what the fuck you're up to. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're not, these hoes ain't loyal. I'll say it again. These hoes ain't loyal. And I don't want y'all around me. Fuck off. Like, bitch, if you're not fucking loyal and you fucking the only person that I really am not gonna say that about is Crystal Ann. Like Crystal Ann can come over here and I appreciate Crystal Ann stopping by my chat, and that's actually really nice of her, and I need to do the same thing for her. I need to probably, because you know what? That's actually really cool. But, and I appreciate that because I usually try to do the same thing and I usually get, well, not usually, but like I did in the Owls chat, get it fucking attacked and lied on and fucking people trying to lie straight to Rick's face, trying to get him all riled up against me in the chat. He didn't take the bait, so kudos to him. But, well, I mean, he was kind of like, I mean, it seemed like he was starting to believe it, but he didn't get all riled up. I'll say that. But he seemed more hurt by it. And I just think that's evil. Like, why are you trying to hurt him? He's already hurting. Like, why are you like blatantly lying to him and trying to heap more negativity? It's sick. It's just sick. It's evil. It's disgusting. I don't know. What I saw in the Owls chat, it was bad vibes. I didn't like it. It was bad vibes to me. It's just, like I said, it's like just fostering a really negative environment. And I'm really disappointed in Skelly, just as an individual, as a person, as a friend, a person I thought was a friend. But apparently I was mistaken because, when it really comes down to it, where the hell was he? Just the only time he wants to try to be a friend, a quote unquote friend to me, is when he's on, is when he's streaming and doing this shit on the YouTubes. So it's like, I don't know. It's giving clout demon. You know what I'm saying? And it's hurtful because, Skelly is a likable person and he's a really entertaining guy, but I feel like he's using his talent for evil, and it's very disappointing. No, I haven't really talked about that today, but I mean, I stand on that. I just am saying I still feel the same way as I did yesterday about that. I have been, meditating and praying and thinking about things. And I just think that, I'm being and I'm grateful to God that some things are being revealed and, I'm seeing some people's true colors. A Christmas tree? Is that what you're trying to say? Yes. Skelly got a Christmas tree for me and Sheridan. And he's done that for other people as well. But we were one of the people that he did that for. And I do think that was nice. I also think that Skelly, for some reason, has this weird emphasis on like trying to do good works, but at the same time, he's not exactly quiet about it. So it makes me question his intentions. Like, was it really to be nice, or was it to, it's just like I question Cardi's intentions, especially with what she says here in this message, which is really weird and telling, Like, did he do it just really out of the goodness of his heart, or did he do it because he wanted to get praise from his audience? Okay, let's keep it real. It makes me question. It makes me question that, you know? Especially the fact that, like I said, Skelly hasn't really gone anywhere. It's the internet. He still could have hit me up on Instagram. He still could have been a pal. He still could have sent me funny stuff here and there, whatever. You know, it's because he was still doing his gaming streams. Why was I blocked? You know, it's all weirdness. It's all weirdness. It's all shit I don't fucking need. It's all drama, weirdo, drama shit that I don't fucking need in my life, that I need to get that shit out of my life so I can make room for, like, good stuff in my life. Okay, Unicorn Amanda says, Skelly's okay, but he goes out of his way to act above everything that goes on here, like he's better than people. He's going to rub someone the wrong way. I think Gaia is ticked off by his attitude. I don't know. Well, good. I don't care. Let them fight amongst themselves. Like, you're not going to, like, fucking use me and try to pin me against people. Like, and I do feel like he was trying to pin me against Crystal Ann. You know, there was definitely things that happened, and even things that in the conversation, private conversation I had with him, that raised, like, red flags that got, you know, me kind of, you know, things that make you go, things that make you go, things that make you go, Yeah, it was like that. You know what? I think I'm inclined to agree with you, Mermaid. I think you're absolutely right about that. I agree with you there, IP2 Wiki Misinfo as well. I really agree with that. IP2 Wiki Misinfo says, I think Skelly needs to get off the fence and choose right and wrong. I agree. Like I said, I don't know what church he goes to, but what kind of church it is, but I'm not, like, I don't know. Not very long, because I'm going to be just as annoying as you. So, bye-bye. You got to wait 5 more minutes until you can chat again. I know you'll be back. I know, it's crazy, right? 12 AB 17. Well, he's making a comeback. It's kind of weird because it's like, I don't know how long. Like, listen, I didn't know that he had been fucking back to, like, really talking about anything in this community, because I must have unfollowed him when I found out that he blocked me. I was, like, really pissed off, and I found out when I was, like, already going through some shit, and I was drunk, and I found out that he blocked me, and I was like, oh, fuck him, you know, what a fucking coward piece of shit, because I was like, yo, I thought we were friends. And then he came back, like, fucking surprisingly not too long after that, and was like, oh no, we're friends, and, like, called me out of the blue, and it's just like, and it's just all weird. No, he wants people to think that. He wants people to think, oh, it's all just lighthearted, it's all just comedy, but I see the real shit, you know, and he wants to pretend like it's all topical, but it's really not. Like, he's not stupid. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing by now, for sure. There's no excuse. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I had to, like, kind of hawk a loogie because I'm having serious allergy issues. Sorry. Oh my goodness. It's allergy season for sure. Yes. Believe it or not, IP2 Wiki Misinfo, they do. They have been. I'm just like, wow. So that's cool. For the most part, yeah, I'd say 80%, 85%, they actually stick around and sieve, which is, like, wild to me, but okay. They're that angry. They're really miserable. They're really that miserable of folks, unfortunately for them. But yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy shit. I'm just like, I think I'm gaining a lot of clarity right now because I'm like, you know, I feel like the past is kind of revisiting, and I'm just kind of seeing shit that, you know, it's just like, it's kind of like this shit with Beta. You know, I just got fed up after so many years of just kind of seeing Beta moving weird toward me. No, child, she's not. She's not awake yet. Dang, this kid is like very persistent. But maybe I should text back and say like, no, she started not feeling that well last night or whatever. But I don't know. But she definitely needs her sleep because she wasn't really feeling, like I said, right before she went to bed, she said she was complaining she was not feeling well. So. But yeah, I just feel like I feel like the Lord is revealing a lot of things to me, and the Holy Spirit is like revealing a lot of things to me. And it's kind of funny too, because I've been seeing, like, it's interesting because I've been seeing a lot of these people in Skelly's chat, you know, really like attacking Carissa's religion, you know, Controla's religion, and attacking the fact that she's a Christian now. And that also does not sit right with me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, N47. Why is it your backup? But good to see you. What are you guys doing? You're slacking, Golden. I found the cats. That's funny. Hold on. I'm gonna try to text back. Oh, I hate this fucking phone. Sorry. Shut up, fool. Okay. Oh gosh, what is wrong with this cat? Shut up, Golden, you fool. What a goofball. What a goofy goober. You know what? This kind of sucks. I'm gonna get a water. Golden, shh. Stop it. Stupid cat. Shut the hell up. I don't know what his problem is. Oh, I didn't open this one yet. Dang it. Ah. Oh my gosh. What is your problem? Shut up. What is your problem? What are you doing in here? Oh, it's a moth. Get out of here. Psst, leave it alone. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Leave it alone. Get out. No, you're not going to have it. Somehow a moth must have got in. The cat is meowing. It's like there's a moth like way up in the corner, like basically up to the ceiling. And it's like in the shower. It's like in the bathtub. And it's like chilling on the wall. And the cat is sitting there meowing at the damn moth because he wants to get the moth. It's like sleeping on the wall. I'm like, oh my gosh, you crazy ass cat. It's like, what is this cat going off about? Sorry guys, let me catch up with the chat here. I wanted to text that little girl back. Oh yeah, I don't know what's yeah, exactly. I don't know what's been going on with Nishan either because he's been grossing me out too. He's like, yeah, he comes in here and he's like, he has a nasty attitude. Exactly. That is why he's blocked. And that too, his streams are like, I unsubbed from his channel because I don't want to watch his streams because it's disgusting. And he's just bad vibes. He's like, he's giving me bad vibes and just grossing me out, you know, and it's just too much. It's too much. Like, I don't want those kind of vibes. Oh my gosh. I hate it. I hate that. I hate how he does that. But yeah, it's very annoying. And yeah, it's bad vibes. I don't want his bad vibes. I don't want fucking the bad vibes from the fucking Owls chat. I don't want fucking bitch ass Tardi Lee's bad vibes. I don't give a fuck about any of those people. They're all fucking losers. Like, you're a fucking loser, bitch, if you don't have anybody to fucking take care of you except fucking Porker Pebs, you stupid fuck. Like, maybe you need to take a fucking look in the mirror, Tardi, and wonder, like, why you can't make a fucking friend in real life. Why do you have no fucking friends? Like, I don't know about your family situation, but, like, bitch, why you have no fucking friends? Like, honest to God, I really feel like, I don't know. I have so many friends in so many places, like, that I just love so much that I feel like even if I had, like, no family, I guarantee I could get a fucking friend to be, like, you know, to help me out. You know, and I have like close family friends. I have like different categories of friends. Like, what, bitch, why don't you have no friends? Why don't you have a friend in real life? Oh, it must be because you're a fucking piece of shit person. Like, that's the only thing I can think. It doesn't make any sense. And it's like, and I guess since they're both like bottom of the barrel, like, I guess Cardi is really a bottom of the barrel, or Tardi is really a bottom of the barrel person. And, you know, that's why she has no one in real life. And same thing with fucking, Porky Pebs. Oh, speak of the devil. Same thing with Porky Pebs. She's back at it again, commenting on my shit. But same thing with Porky Pebs and fucking Groomer Gaia, you know? They don't have anybody in real life because they're fucking slime balls. Oh, I know. Yeah, right. I know, that pissed me off. And 47, that fucking pissed me off. I was just like, shut the fuck up. It's the delusion. I don't have a big tolerance for that kind of shit. I don't have a big tolerance for people's lies, people's delusional bullshit. I just don't. I feel like life is too short. I don't have a lot. I don't like fake shit. I just don't like, you know, what's not genuine, you know? I just don't like it. It's not, and I get a bad feeling. I don't know, these people give me a bad feeling. And I wouldn't be surprised, I'll be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, Skelly had been riling people up about me in his Discord or something, and they had been attacking me in his Discord for a while, unbeknownst to me, because I don't do Discord. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. Because why was I blocked? And then it's like, are you gonna like, it seems like he's just trying to like lure me back so I can be attacked, and he can try to like pit me up against Crystal Ann or whoever, you know, try to like weaponize me and like, or whatever. I don't know, have me, it's just be, it's, I just see that he thinks very little of me and he doesn't respect me. And I feel the same thing about Cardi. I don't think it was ever coming from a genuine place. And it just really makes me question, you know, I hope she does keep commenting, because the more that she comments, the more that she gives herself away. And that's what these people don't understand. You know, that's what they don't realize. Oh my gosh, I know, right? That's so funny on 47. Oh my gosh. Wait, you don't know who is? Tardi? Good for you. Lucky you. That makes me happy for you. In what way? I'll wait to hear this. How am I a hypocrite? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it is what she signed up for. Absolutely. When this fucking cunt moved in these two fucking pigs that used my daughter's most fucking traumatic moment in life as their dono alert sound, you know, bitch, this is what you fucking signed up for. And probably more, honestly, if I'm being honest with you. Because she better hope to God that I don't ever fucking run into her in a dark alley. You know, and now I know what she looks like, so there's that. And it seems like there's people out there that know more about her. You're so funny. And 47. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I never thought about it, but I've never thought about it actually, but now that you bring it up, it is a funny thought. I can only imagine. Well, no, are you dumb? Oh my gosh. You freaked me out. Yeah, and I was like, I thought he was back under an alt for a second, Sunflower. Jeez Louise. Yeah, you're too good at that, Sunflower. Actually, you're gotten really, geez, damn. That scared me. Okay, N47, have a blessed day. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you have a great day too. Yeah, that happened once and I don't defend it. I think it's really fucked up, but at the same time, that was a one-time thing. He had changed and like never repeated that behavior. Some of these people have had bad behavior that's been a pattern of bad behavior. That's what I have a real problem with. I still have a problem with that, but you know, I do also understand everyone makes mistakes, and hopefully they learn from their mistakes. Oh, hey, Big Trolla, good to see you. I'm like, girl, I never know what to call you anymore. Thank you, hon. I hope you have a blessed day too. Great to see you. Well, it's a fact. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, girl. Love you, girl. Have a blessed day for sure. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but Skelly was trying to rope me back into all the drama, and Fuck them. Did you see what I made here? We got to put this up. We got to put this up for Big T. Oh my gosh, it's off center. Check out my art I made. Because that's what's going on over there now. That's like the vibes I feel over there now. It's just really, it's really horrible. Really, really toxic in his chat. And it's sad because, you know, there's a lot of times that I wanted Skelly to come back. And I just, like, I just wish he would do better. I hoped that he would do better, you know, especially by now. I thought that he had seen the light. You know what I mean? Oh, no. How would I know that? I'm sorry to hear that. Like, just recently? Like, did you just find out recently? Dang. Well, my condolences. I'm very sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Wow. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Dang. That's sad. Damn. Well, I'm thinking that makes me sad. I'm just, but it's probably evil that I'm thinking, oh, it just should have been Cardi. Darn it. How come it's never, you know, sometimes it is though. Sometimes it is the evil ones. Sometimes the evil ones get taken out of the game too. But it doesn't seem like as much, and it's sad. Oh, are they talking about him? Oh, I didn't know that. Are they talking about him again? Oh, that's terrible. I don't know. See, girl, I don't know what they talk about because I really don't pay attention to them. The only reason I had this, that comment from Tardi up is because I posted a comment that I found by her somewhere that I don't really want to admit where, but I was looking for Lindsay from the Carterverse, and that's where I found her. And so I stumbled upon this comment from Cardi, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. So I posted that, and she's obviously pissed about it. So then she commented on that, a whole bunch of lies, straight capping. Damn. I tell you, my voice is bad. My sinuses are bad right now because it's allergy season. That's what's going on, exactly. Well, good. I hope she's in absolute fucking misery. Fuck that bitch. Fuckity fuck her. Double fuck her, the way I look at it. And she must be a miserable person. She must be, that's what I was saying earlier, Big T. I was like, she must be a fucking piece of shit if she can't find anybody else. She doesn't have a single soul in her life that can help her, friends or family. Nothing. She has to get fucking Porky and fucking Gaia the groomer. I mean, how pathetic is that? Well, I'm going to time you out. But yeah, I'm going to tell you this. That was once. You guys are cool with people that have repeated behavior like that. And also, I don't want to get tit for tat, but there are differences. You know, he didn't drive by I don't know, Big T's here. I don't know, was your daughter 7, 8 at the time? Does it really matter though? I mean, he didn't go drive by I'll say 7 or 8-year-old little girl's school and yell out, I love you, and then the little girl's name or where he thought her school was. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't groom a 16-year-old and talk to a 16-year-old when he was 29. In fact, Aaron was even younger than that when that happened, but he wasn't like a 29-year-old grooming a fucking 16-year-old for 2 fucking years, and then as soon as she turns 18, moving her in So, hell no. You know, shut the fuck up. Fuck off with that bullshit. Exactly. Thank you, Big T. Speaking the truth. Preach. That's what I'm saying. It's the hypocrisy. And then you have the nerve to call me a fucking hypocrite when, like, you guys do the same fucking thing to Big T. You fucking talk shit about her. You try to nitpick the fuck out of her. But then you support people that are actually doing fuck shit. It's crazy. And it's like shit. And I've been saying this. This is what I said to Skelly yesterday. I'm like, you've cleaned up your act so much. You're not messy anymore. So there's no reason for him to be covering you. And frankly, it pisses me off because all he's doing is harboring hatred. And these people are vile. I mean, they're absolutely disgusting, the things that they say over there. It's worse than it ever was. Because of fucking the sneaker sniffers. So they're now in with the owls, and it's literally worse than it's worse than it ever was before. It's fucking sickening. And the fact that Skelly's like wants to come back and get all up in it like that is like shameful. Yeah, I heard about that, that they went through her class photos on the live stream. Come on now. That's creepy as hell. Yeah, thank you, Unicorn Amanda. Unicorn Amanda says, what kind of weirdos look up kids' class photos, drive by their school because they don't like the mother? Yep, exactly. Child predators. That's who. She probably meant on her stream, dumbass. It doesn't matter what the fuck she says in my chat. You sound like a weirdo stalker. Why are you monitoring what she says in other people's chats? She's an adult. She can speak freely about whatever the fuck she wants. It's her fucking life. Take a seat for being a stupid fuck, because I'm not going to put up with the stupidity anymore. She has every right to fucking talk. When I'm talking about it, she has every right to chime in if I'm fucking talking about, if you know what I'm saying, because it's her life. She had to live it. She lived it. And it bothers me. Well, I'm glad that you don't care, I guess, about Skelly, but it bothers me because there's a lot of things that bother me about Skelly these days. Yeah, that's delusional. If he said nothing changed in 2 years, that's completely I'm done with the delusion. I'm sick of delusional people. Just like I'm not going to put up with Nishon and his crazy delusions, I'm not going to put up with Skelly's crazy delusions either. Yep, exactly, Unicorn Amanda. I'm tired of these fucking... It's the fact that I see how evil they are, and it's just disgusting. I, like, literally can see the, you know, like, the spiritual warfare, and they were fucking... I don't like how they're over in fucking Skelly's chat. I could see it, you know, talking shit about Christianity. They were like totally wanting to like, trying to like diss on, you know, the fact that you're a Christian, Big T, and me too, you know, and I'm sorry. And you're going to tell me it's not a spiritual battle going on? Yeah, right. You know, these people are fucking evil. And so, yeah, I don't care if they fucking die. That's right, Cardi. I don't fucking care if you fucking die. Because you're fucking an evildoer. You're an evildoer. You're a sicko. You're aiding and abetting a fucking pedophile. So that's right. I don't care if you fucking die, Cardi. In fact, I want you to die. It'll be one less sicko on this planet. There you go, bitch. I'm glad you're fucking here. Now fucking go fucking die, you stupid fuck. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Are they pedophiles? You stupid fuck. Here, take a time out for 5 minutes and fucking go die a little bit, bitch. Tardi, you fucking piece of shit. Come back in 5 minutes. I'm going to be just as fucking annoying as you, cunt. How you like them apples, bitch? Now you want to come around, you fucking negative fucking cunt. You miserable fucking pig. Now you want to fucking come around, Cardi, huh? Because that's all you are, is a fucking negative, miserable fucking slob pig. You fucking cunt. Fuck you. Yeah, I want you and fucking the fucking pedos under your fucking roof to all fucking die. How you like them apples, bitch? Yeah, she's sick in the fucking head. That's what she fucking is. Sick in the head. You really have some fucking nerve, bitch. You fucking, and that's how I know you were never my friend. See, this is what I'm talking about, people. The proof is in the pudding, you fake ass bitch. You're just a fake piece of shit, Cardi. You were never my fucking friend. And what the fuck are you talking about? Flying Nano out? How is that helping me in any fucking way? I never asked you to fly Nano nowhere, you stupid bitch. Yeah, no shit. Exactly. Exactly, Big T. Exactly. Fuck these bitches. They're such fucking hypocritical fucking creep weirdos. Evildoers. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck if evil people that can never know Jesus. I don't give a fuck if they fucking die. I'm not Jesus, bitch. I didn't die on the fucking cross for your sins, Tardi, and I fucking wouldn't. So fuck you. I don't give a fuck if you die right now and burn in hell for all eternity. In fact, I think that's where you fucking belong. I think that's where you and people like you all belong. And I think that's where you're on your way to in a quick ass hurry, bitch. Okay, well, thank you, Big T. I can't really type. So, but hopefully she knows she's appreciated. Sorry, I'm on one. I'm getting heated and I apologize if you're like somewhere where you can't hear that because I know how that goes. Because you told her to? Well, good for her. She's probably has less of a headache that way. I wish Pebs would end up like the little girl in fucking Hereditary, so fuck her. How about that too? Fucking bitches. Disgusting fucking demons. That's what they are. Exactly. Why bother? Because you know what? Because she has something to fucking hide. Because she's all upset. She's upset she's getting exposed for being a fucking creep and making excuses for a fucking pedophile. That's why. She's upset that she's getting exposed for fucking enabling, aiding and abetting, housing, enabling, and making excuses for a child groomer. That's why she's mad. Because she just got fucking exposed. Because she probably didn't think anyone would see it where she commented that shit. Well, I would hope so. And I bet. I'm not surprised to hear that, Unicorn Amanda. I'm not surprised at all. But yeah, she's clearly fucking seething because she doesn't like what's being said about her. But it's the truth. Yeah, fuck her. I don't give a shit. I hope good. I'm glad she's sick. She's definitely sick in the fucking head. I'm not surprised she's sick. Being full of fucking negativity like that, what do you think's gonna happen? When you're just a nasty person, you're just a nasty, rotten, that's what she is. She's just a nasty, rotten person inside and out. And this whole fucking comment, I hope she comments and talks more. Actually, I shouldn't have timed her fucking ass out because the more that she fucking talks, the more that she incriminates herself. You know what I'm saying? Because she's fucking stupid. She's a stupid fucking weirdo. And you guys can call me ungrateful all you want because somebody turned into a stupid fucking weirdo and somebody that I thought was decent, I found out wasn't at all and was most likely buddy trolling me the whole time, probably trying to get me fucking killed. Why should I? That's another thing. Why should I? She fucking did that to me in the fucking Owls chat. Her and her fucking little piglet friends were fucking timing me out. So why shouldn't I be just as much of a fucking cunt to her as she is to me? Why am I constantly expected? Same thing with Big T. Why are we constantly expected and held to a higher standard than everybody else? You know, I'm sorry. I'm tired of the fucking double standard. I'm not down with it. Fuck y'all and your double fucking standards. You know? I'm literally gonna start treating people the fucking way that they fucking treat me, and y'all are not gonna fucking like it. You're not gonna like it, but you're gonna get a taste of your own fucking medicine. You're gonna get what you fucking come for. Absolutely. Yeah, even then they hold themselves. Absolutely. It is completely insane. I totally agree. Oh, yeah. She was timing me out every time I said something that she didn't like or fucking was against her or whatever. She's timing me out in Skelly's chat yesterday, which is what fucking really kicked off this whole fucking mess. And then the way that I was treated really got me thinking, you know, about some things. It really got me starting to think about some things. It really got the wheels in my head turning. And, you know, I was like, fuck this, you know, and I'm going to talk about it. Thank you. Thank you, Trolla. Yeah, allegedly. That's what he says, but I think he's just fake, just like Scam Man. I think that's just what he says to save face. Cardi's starting issues intentionally by timing it out. She knows he doesn't like that. Well, yeah, and they don't care. He was saying, don't time me out, but they kept doing it. It was Cardi and that fucking hoe bag Melissa. Stupid crackhead Melissa, bitch. That Melissa. I'm not screaming it all day long, but thank you for your input in the chat. Skelly's seen Gamble on Crystal's panel, so like the dog he is had to join after. Is that what happened? I didn't see that. I mean, I know Gamble was on her panel, but I didn't watch it. And I didn't know that Skelly went on there after. Like, was it the same night? I know it was like at nighttime that Gamble was on there. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, though, the shit that they're doing. But you know what? Well, fuck them all then. I don't give a shit, you know? And I don't like it. I don't like the fakeness. I don't think Skelly ever gave a shit about me or ever really considered me a friend to begin with. I think it was all just, like, basically, like, buddy trolling so that he could have content and, you know? So they can all sit there and be fake together. I don't care. I don't need the fake shit in my life. You know, I've said that. I've been saying that for a long time. Like, I've been saying quality over quantity. And that's truly the way that I feel about it. Oh no, how will I live? How will I sleep tonight? Well, I don't know if you're new or what, but I don't know how long you've been around, but I've been featured on there many times. So, we just started talking again the other day, and it was obviously short-lived because you're an idiot. He just wanted me you're going to get timed out for being an idiot. 5 minutes, goodbye. He just wanted to stir up drama and have me come back around and shit. I don't give a fuck any of you guys making fucking excuses or anything for these fucking weirdos in their Discord. None of it makes sense. Everything you guys are trying to say doesn't make sense. What I'm thinking actually does make sense. I'm sorry. Oh, here goes another one. How would that make me a child predator too? So you're saying, I'm going to let that comment stay because I love that what you're saying is like, Jen's stuff is so bad. Jen is such a disgusting piece of trash that if somebody showed it to her kid, they would be a child predator. I like that. I really like that. That's funny. So I'm going to allow that one. Yeah, I said I was going to, oh my gosh, you're retarded. You are retarded. Did I say I was going to go find her kid, her toddler child, and show her porn? No, the fuck I did not. You are nuts. Oh my gosh, bro, come on. I gotta delete that. Bro, you're nuts. I can't even have that phrase in the chat. You're so fucked up. You're like so fucking crazy. Did she ever say she was gonna do that? I don't think so. Did she? Oh my gosh. Yes, I explicitly remember Controlla saying, I'm going to find your 3-year-old. No, I don't think so. You are a fucking retard. Okay, seriously, time out for you. Go be a retard in the corner for 5 minutes because you're literally, you have to wear the dunce cap now and sit in the corner now. I'm sorry, but you're too stupid to be here. Oh my gosh, you're crazy, dude. Nobody ever said that but you, saying such outlandish, creepy shit that I can't even allow it in the chat. My gosh, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. That's what these people are. That's the way that they think. Or did I say that one day Jen's daughter is going to grow up and see this stuff? I never said anything about hunting down a 3-year-old, you fucking weirdo. What the fuck? Come on now. And showing them their mother's disgusting adult content. Perverse adult content. I never once said that I was going to do that. And neither did Controlla. That's what you said. You're a fucking weirdo. Oh my gosh. What a weird thing. That's just so weird. Like your brain is like, my gosh, your brain doesn't even think somewhat normally at all. It's like, tell me that you're fucking brain damaged without telling me that you're brain damaged. You know, seriously. And nobody's talking about hunting down a 3-year-old and then sitting them in front of Jen's disgusting garbage that she participated in. That is wild as hell. That is just, but you guys, I gotta leave it to you guys to think like that because I couldn't even, wow. I don't even think like that. That's crazy as hell. And I think if anybody was ever talking about I don't think anyone was talking about going after a 3-year-old and doing that. That's just, wow. I think even when Controlla was talking about it, she wasn't saying that. I think again, you're misconstruing what she said. What she said was not cool, but you're making it you're twisting it to make it way worse than even what it was, which is like weird. Then again, oh good, yay, I'm happy to see that puffy woo woo. Then again, it's like, I don't know. I don't even know with these people, man. I don't even know. When the fuck did Controlla say that? Was it like yesterday or was it like years ago? And the other thing is, since you want to bring up the horse, yeah. And then you want to fucking try to bring up Controlla. I got something for ya. Let's see. Is this the one? I think this is the one. No, this is not that's not the one. Hold on. Where is it? Is it this one? Yep. Here we go. This is recent, though. This is actually recent. And here's the horse bragging about almost killing Alice with a rock. And this is recent. Control has changed. Control has changed her ways. Control has seen the light. Control has turned over a new leaf. Jen hasn't, but everyone will go ahead and support this, won't they? You know, everyone's fine with this. Everyone's fine with the fact that she could have killed Alice. And she still is bragging about it to this day. Like, is this bitch, like, I mean, how mental do you have to be? Like, completely fucking tone deaf. Like, just, she doesn't get it. She's Riri. Something is wrong with this bitch's, or this horse's fucking brain. You know what I'm saying? But then you want to fucking sit here and fucking rag on Control and shit that she said fucking years ago. She's not like that anymore. She's changed for the better. Guess who hasn't? Oh, the horse. The horse clearly hasn't. A lot of people clearly haven't. And you're fine with that. I don't ever hear anyone bitching about that. You know? I don't hear anybody bitching about the real, like, fucking nasty shit nasty coward shit that other fucking people do. Why is it always just me and Controlla? And Controlla never said that, you stupid fuck. I've already addressed that. Controlla never said she was going to go after a fucking 3-year-old and do that. Like, are you actually deaf? Fucking, something's not connecting in your brain. And something's very off. Something is misfiring and misconnecting because you're thinking that anybody said anything about going after a 3-year-old. You're so fucking weird. Yeah, even when Controlla said that. And it doesn't fucking matter because I'm pretty sure Controlla has apologized for that. Jen is like a mod in her fucking chat. So why should I have a fucking problem with something that Controlla said years and years ago or whatever, fucking years ago, however fucking many years it was. And I'm not keeping track of that. But the horse doesn't have a problem with it. Why should I have more of a problem with what Controlla said years ago about a kid that's not even mine that the mother doesn't have a problem with? Are you fucking retarded? And also, that was years ago. Controlla's changed, but you don't have a problem with the people that haven't changed, that are still up to fucking all their nasty shit. Yeah, I don't even know, Sunshine Days. Maybe you're right. I don't know how it started. See, that's the thing. People are like, I'm not invested in that. I wasn't all involved in their beef. You know what I mean? Yes, it is. It's the same one. Yep. Same one. And that's what I'm saying. She's a mod in her chat now. She goes there to fucking Big T lets her go there and fucking brag and fucking do all kinds of weird shit. Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying now, Puffy Woo Woo. Now I'm confused again. Yeah, they're like living in the past. It's fucking weird. It's weird as hell. It's like, yeah, please stay in the fucking past then. Stay the fuck away from me. Again, who cares, Puffy Woo Woo? How many fucking years ago was this? Why are you talking about Gucci's and fucking ski mask? Like, good God. Like, this is what I'm saying. It's redundant as fuck. And you're the fucking retard that clearly thought that I meant, and you come back for more. And you're the retard that clearly thought that I meant that I was going to, like, I just, again, how retarded are you? You thought that I meant that I was going to go after her 3-year-old daughter and hunt down a 3-year-old? You're fucking retarded. What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh. It's like, I don't even know how you would, like, nobody said that. Even originally years ago when Controlla said she wasn't meaning, I can't. I just can't with you. You're so fucking stupid. Didn't she say something about a school? Like, and this was years ago. This was when her child was not going to school because her child was like a baby. So Controlla was meaning in the future. And then it's just all fucked up. You're all fucked up. Chronologically, in your brain and everything, you don't understand. You're just completely fucked up and retarded. I don't know what to tell you, but you should go out and get some exercise. You know, you shouldn't be here being retarded in my chat. Nobody is hunting down a 3-year-old. People are retarded. And, Puffy Woo Woo, you're insane. You know, you're just old, and maybe that's what it is. Maybe you're losing your marbles. Right? Even them thinking, it's just, none of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. Their way of thinking doesn't make any fucking sense at all. It is like the most twisted ass backwards shit I've ever heard. It's so hypocritical. It's so fucking weird. And it's so like, are these people time travelers? What the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? It's just too much. It's like, it's doing my head in, mate. You know, it's too much for me because it's like, are we in the past? Are we in the present? Are we in the future? Where the fuck are we? You know, I'm living in the now. I don't know. I'm trying to live in the present, but I feel like these people are jumping all around in time. Like, you know, oh my gosh, it's crazy as hell. But yeah, you're weird. You're weird. It's all weird. All these people are fucking weird. I think a lot of them are on drugs. If at the very least, I think they're wet brain, fucking, or they're on drugs, or they're mentally ill, or a combination of any of those, or all three possibly, you know. I like it how they project all the time and like constantly tell me that I'm drunk when I'm clearly not drunk. But there's that. No, he doesn't really say that. My ex-boyfriend used to say that though. But yeah, he doesn't really call people mate. Yeah. Don't get me started on my boyfriend. He's so cute. I love the way he talks. He says the cutest things. I've never like really been friends with like a Scottish person before. So the Scottish slang is different. Like the way that it's all new to me. It's very different. But you know, it's weird because Scottish is different than even like English and different than Irish. It's, you know, they're all little differences, but I don't know. It's all a little bit different. You know, it's funny because I have a game that my sweetie actually got me too. That's called Dragon Quest that I fucking love. I need to get back to playing that too. I rotate games kind of, so I'll get back to it sometime, but that game is like that. And it's pretty neat because it kind of, you go to these different islands and stuff, but they're basically supposed to be like different countries in a way. And you can tell what country it's supposed to be like. One's supposed to be like Scotland, one's supposed to be like Ireland, one's supposed to be like Germany, one's supposed to be like Italy, and they speak in that way. And it's really neat, and it actually kind of teaches you like real world like words that they use in different parts of the country, but the game, it doesn't say that it's like Italy or wherever. It's like, it's supposed to be like fantasy, but it's pretty interesting. I've noticed that about this game that I've been really enjoying playing. I just haven't played it like super recently. I went back to playing Dead Island 2 on the PlayStation 4 because I was so rusty at it. I was embarrassed. And I'm starting to get the hang of it again, I'm happy to say. Who are you talking about? All roads lead to me. A man who said, they said, why are you letting a man who said inappropriate stuff about your daughter in your chat? Exactly who are you talking about? I'm so confused. I don't see anybody like that. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I don't know if there's somebody in my chat that I can't see. I didn't see him. I can't see him in chat. If my mods see that person, please ban that person on site. This is what the person that all roads lead to me is saying. If that person is seen in the chat, please ban them because I do not see them. Then again, I'm on my phone and Prism, I'm streaming on Prism and Prism is like stuck on fucking, Prism's annoying me really badly and it's like stuck on top chat, not live chat. Or he could have had me blocked. It could be an account he has me blocked from or something. I don't know. Sometimes these things happen. Well, maybe it was from a long time ago. I don't know. And maybe you can tell by what I had on the screen, but I have not seen him in my chat. He's not allowed in my chat. Hey, Dr. Cushman. Great to see you. Thank you. I hope you're having a blessed day. Well, thanks for letting us know if it was from today. Okay, well, I didn't see him at all. Otherwise, that person would be banned straight away. So that's kind of weird. Of letting Nishan around my child? Well, yeah, Nishan was around my child. Like, I've known Nishan forever. Nishan is not around me or my child anymore because he started acting excessively strange when I started dating my boyfriend, my current boyfriend. So you don't have to worry about, again, we don't have to worry about the past and live in the past because, yeah, I haven't seen Nishan. Nishan hasn't been around since Halloween 2025. And I've told Nishan, because he left my door unlocked, that he's not going to be coming around my house anymore. So you don't have to worry. See, some of us live and learn. It's only when you don't learn that there's an issue. What do you mean the past isn't your habit, Trisha? What the fuck does that mean? I had a friendship with someone. Are you now calling that a habit? Well, see, thank you, Sunflower. Sunflower looked and says that she doesn't see that person in chat either. Right? Unicorn Amanda, I love that. That's one of my favorite lines. I love that movie. That movie is like everything. It's such a great movie. And it's just, oh my gosh. Don't get me started on Pulp Fiction because I love, 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 love. I love the movie. I love the soundtrack. I was like really obsessed with that movie in high school. And it reminds me of like high school. It reminds me of my friends. And it just really reminds me of like my friends that I really miss from, from Washington. Oh, I would love to I really want to take Sheridan up there. I really, really want to get together with my old friends again and get our kids together. Oh my gosh, it would be great. Oh, okay, good. Excellent. See, what are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Maybe you're confused. Maybe it's someone else's chat. Okay, well, I will look and see. Okay, I will find out. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I will find out what you're talking about. I will try to find out. But just let the record state that that person is not allowed here at all. Definitely not. And had I seen that, I would not have allowed it, and nor would my mods. But, you know, he's been known to try to fake shit before, too, so I don't know. Well, how the hell would we know then? I mean, come on. You can't blame me or any of my mods for that if he's on an alt and we don't know it's him. Excuse me. You guys are funny. You guys are so funny. I just, you know, and it's funny because but you know what? I'm built for this shit. I don't give a fuck. Like, at least I have a fucking mind for war. I might not have the body for it necessarily because I'm a very petite female, but you know, I don't know. And these days, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I was like a little wet brain back in the day. Maybe I think, and I mean, obviously, I think I was drinking too much, but maybe it affected me more than I even realized, you know? Did you not hear me just say that my daughter was sick last night? I know you're not talking about my daughter and her schooling and this and that. And just like I told her friend, you know, she needs her rest. She's going to be, I want to make sure that she gets rest so that she is not sick. It's just like I was saying, the other day she had some kind of like thing with her eye. I don't know if it was an allergic reaction or what, if it was something with the mango or something on the mango that she was eating and touching all with her hands or something else on her hands or what. But she had like a slight little reaction with her eye and her eye got a little kind of red and puffy. And, you know, she got some good rest. And then in the morning when she woke up, her eye looked a lot better. And it's gotten better since then. And now it's like completely back to normal. So, you know, sometimes that's what you need. I mean, anytime you're sick or anything like that, you need rest. Your body needs rest to heal and get better. Oh, so is it him saying that? Well, then that could be a lie. Maybe Ganville never said that, you know? Well, see, that's what I'm saying. You can't, you know, sometimes chat knows and sometimes chat doesn't know because sometimes chat is weirdos under alts. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Unicorn Amanda. Interesting. I would have to check it out. He does some weird ass shit, that dude. He's a fucking definite nutcase, mental fucking creepazoid child predator weirdo that should certainly not be I don't want anywhere around me. I've said this many times. I don't even want him in my chat. I don't want him anywhere around me. I have an idea why he might have been around. That's what I figured. It probably is. Because you know he hates Ganville, and he's always trying to get people against Ganville. He's the worst. Yeah, he's terrible. He should be friends with fucking Porky Pebs and Gaia the Groomer. You know, actually, no. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't want evil to join forces, actually. But, you know, birds of a feather, owls of a feather, you know, I don't know. And it's just weird. It's weird how I can see Skelly like talking about like shitting on like, you know, I'm sorry, Sunflower, but dead celebrities and stuff about, you know, like, and act like he's against, you know, pedophilia and child predators. But then how is he giving Zaya a pass? Like, that just makes zero. Why? Because it's Big T? That's not okay. I'm not cool with that. I'm sorry. I can't ever be cool with that. And anybody else that does the same thing. And she's got a point. It's like all this stuff is allowed just because it's her, and that's not okay. It's especially not okay because she is a single mother and she does have, you know, and I completely understand because I'm in the same position, you know. Her position might be like slightly better than mine because, you know, her dad's right there, but at the same time, her dad's not no spring chicken, you know what I mean? He's not some strapping young lad or something. Now that's more like my boyfriend's lingo. But, you know, and it's going to be if it's not already, it's going to get to a point with Controlla where it's just like me, where, and it's going to get that way with everyone. Alex has been through it. You know, Alex, I'm sure, has to help her mom with stuff, you know, like she was there for her dad and everything. It's like when your parents start getting older and they get elderly, the tables turn and you got to be there to help them. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't know Controlla's whole situation and, you know, her dad or any of her personal business or anything like that. But I'm just saying, if it's not already that way, it's going to get that way at some point. So, you know, it's just, it's creepy to me to see people attacking, and I will say it, vulnerable individuals, you know. I don't like it. Why would I like it? I'm a vulnerable individual too, in a way. I don't want to be attacked. I'm a woman with a female child. I'm a single mom with a female child. Like, it's not okay. And also, Controlla is not out here doing fuck shit, bringing it on herself anymore. It was different when I was like, bro, it seemed like she was just thirsting for it. And she was like out there just starting shit with everybody, but she's not doing that anymore. So leave it the fuck alone. Leave her and her family alone. It's that simple. There are way worse people out there. And it's the hypocrisy of it all. The people chilling in the Owls chat are way, way worse. Like VP and everybody, literally fucking Tardi and fucking Melissa and all of them, you know, and they're so toxic and gross. I just can't. And I know I'm repeating myself, but you guys get me worked up sometimes, and sometimes new people come in here and, you know, they didn't catch the earlier part of the show. So it's like, that does tend to happen sometimes, especially when I'm streaming for like multiple hours. I will sometimes tend to repeat myself. So apologies for that. Yeah, exactly. They don't. You're exactly right, Mermaid. They don't want to give anybody credit. It's irritating. It's very irritating to me. Yeah, so I liked the way that it turned out. It didn't need to take time. Imagine me wasting too much of my time on that. You know, imagine me wasting too much of my time. Like, come on now. I'm not Skelly. I'm not going to devote a bunch of time of my life to somebody that I, you know, don't agree with. Like, I'm not going to fucking, I seriously doubt I'm going to talk about Skelly, like, you know, every time I go live. I mean, I guess it depends on if he continues to be doing fuck shit or whatnot, but I'm not going to really be around to see it, so. You don't know what the fuck I did. Time out. 5 minutes. You don't know how I made this. You don't know what the fuck I did. Shut the hell up. You don't know how, you don't know my process. Why are you worried about how I spend my time? I've been live for, 3 hours and 33 minutes, baby. It's about to be tons of threes. Three. Oh my gosh, it's crazy as hell. Yeah, but thanks for pointing out an angel number and getting me to see an angel number again. Puffy woo woo. Maybe you're an angel in disguise. Maybe you're a Riri angel. I don't know. Maybe you're like a creature, or maybe you're like an entity like Indrid Cold. Maybe you're just, I mean, I don't think you're as intelligent. I don't think you know as much as Indrid Cold, but maybe you're from like the opposite end of the universe or whatever. Maybe you're from like the Riri-verse. The Riri-verse. I like that. That's basically what the panel verse is when you think about it. Oh my gosh, I don't think Blogger went live last night, you guys. Yay. Finally he didn't go live and be drinking one night of the week. How cool. But don't worry, guys, because he only drinks when he goes live 5 nights a week or whatever. I know he doesn't always go live 5 nights a week, but still. He seems like he's really, maybe he's just drinking to try to keep himself warm while he's like sleeping in his truck at night, because it's still getting pretty chilly at night in Old Spoke Compton. He may have froze to death. Oh no. Well, I don't wish that on him. I really don't. But because then I wouldn't be able to laugh at him anymore. So like I really don't wish death on Blogger, even though I think he's a little rotten shit. You know what I mean? But I'll spare him. He's not on the death list. He's not in my death note journal yet. He's not because I don't know. He's a dumbass, but I don't know. He's not. I feel like the person he's hurting the most is himself. At least he's not like, he's not going after kids. He's not, you know what I mean? Except City. Oh, sorry. We're going to do a little drum cymbal. I need a cymbal. I need sound effects. I need a soundboard like that one dude has. I've been watching this guy called, and I can't figure out about him. What's it? Strategic Eye? I think it's called Strategic Eyes or but he's like a true crime channel and he's a black guy. And he always says that like he's a investigator and this and that. But then like he's wrong a lot of the time. So I'm like, is he really an investigator? But he's pretty funny. He's pretty entertaining. He's been covering the David thing. So I've been watching a little bit of him. But he has the little soundboard that goes, oh my God. And I'm like, oh, I need that. I need something like that in my life, in my stream. That'd be great. But I think I probably need like a decent computer for that. And this ancient one I have, let's face it, it's not going to cut it. Make fun of me all you want. Oh, I know. I wasn't saying you were. I'm just saying, like, I will say I hope not. Let's hope not. I don't, I guess in a way I didn't want to say I hope not because it sounds like, oh no, Blogger. But at the same time, it shouldn't sound like that. It shouldn't really have that. I don't know why it has that connotation. It shouldn't have that connotation. It shouldn't be like, feel like a negative thing just for me to not wish death on Blogger, The Holy Spirit's like, no, wish death. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally doing it. Sorry, God. Sorry, Holy Spirit. But no, maybe it's just every fiber of my being. Maybe it's probably my sinful nature is telling me, not the Holy Spirit. It's probably my sinful nature is like, but I don't wish death on him. I hope he doesn't freeze to death. I hope he takes, this opportunity to better himself. And he says that he's happier. He's been saying he's happier in the car than he was at his parents' house. And I'll be honest, he did seem really miserable there So, and I can kind of see why, because it just seemed like, it just did not seem, it's just obviously not a good fit. Like, he does not need to be there under those circumstances. I don't think it's a good fit at all. With him, his unwillingness to sober up, and then, you know, with his dad's illness, I don't think it's it doesn't make any sense to me, you know. But, you know, maybe, you know, hopefully he is happier and not freezing. And he said he was heating up his truck in a way with something, but hopefully he does better himself. And, you know, he says he wants to he said he was saying on his stream, he wants to get a van and do like the whole van life thing. You know, I don't know why. I think that's weird. I wouldn't want to live that way, because it's like, where would you shower? Where do you go to the bathroom? I need a bathroom right next to me sometimes, because like this morning, I woke up because I had to pee, and woke up like super early, and I meant to go back to sleep. But then I saw that comment and I was like, oh, hell no. And then I woke up and started talking about it. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I got that off my chest. You know, so thanks for letting me vent to you guys and being a part of the chat. I appreciate you very much. And I appreciate, and it's, you know, it's nice. I don't always have to fucking chew my boyfriend's ear off. And I believe he's busy anyway, so at the moment. Well, you're probably right. I don't want to say that. I mean, I don't want to speak negativity, because I really do hope the best for the guy. Because when he's sober, he seems like he could potentially get his shit together. But, you know, just for his family members and himself, I do hope the best for him. But I'm not emotionally invested either way, regardless. I mean, I'll be watching, you know, but it's nice to feel very neutral and just like, you know, it's nice to not care anymore, because it was so excruciating. Like, I felt like I was this Skeletor here. My gosh, this poor kid. My daughter's friend is so cute. She just texted again. She's like, if she's awake, tell her we can play Roblox. I'm just like, oh, sweetie. She's not. And my daughter, I don't think this little girl knows, my daughter can sleep like forever. And I feel really bad, because this little girl obviously wakes up early. Too early for me. But yeah, I don't know. I try to hope the best for people, but I always, you know, it's sad, but I don't want to say always, because I am surprised. Sometimes I'm really positively surprised, pleasantly surprised, you know, with people. And I just recognize that that's God. And it's really a blessing in my life. Like, people don't even know. Some people don't even know. They have no clue, like, how much of a blessing they've been to me in my spiritual journey and my relationship with God and with Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit. And as far as like my walk in faith goes, you know, like I'll just say, like, Alex has been a big one. Controlla has been a big one. There's been some celebrity people as well. Perez Hilton, Kat Von D. I've seen the Lord change people and make an amazing difference in their lives and in my life too. And it's been a witness to me, you know, to keep my faith strong, that when I see God completely and Jesus completely transforming somebody, it's so powerful and beautiful and amazing. And I see people that like, they're like, I don't know, what you want to call, I don't like the term like baby Christians, but people that like literally just became Christians and stuff, and they inspire me so much, like it's beautiful. It doesn't matter how long somebody's been, a follower of Jesus for, and it doesn't matter how like flawed they are to me at all, really. It's just the fact that I can tell when it's real, like when somebody is like really been, like when somebody really knows Jesus, and it's really a beautiful thing. And you could just see it, I don't know. I am grateful that, because when I got down on my knees years and years ago, 20 some years ago, and asked, for Jesus to like come in my heart and be my savior. And I knew it wasn't going to make me perfect, but it's definitely been a journey. It's been a crazy journey. And I asked at that time for God to take the blinders off of my eyes and to like let me see like what's really going on, and to like help me like learn like the mysteries of the universe and all these things that I had questions about. And he really has, but it's been not all sunshine and rainbows, that's for sure. It's been quite dark and scary at times, like this picture suggests and portrays. It's been scary. It's been sometimes really bad feelings, and sometimes I've seen stuff and sides of people and things that I wish I didn't have to see. But at the same time, I'm like, I asked for this, and I'm grateful to God for granting my prayer and giving me what I prayed for, even if it hurts me sometimes, like in the case, like with the owls, like, even if it hurts me, I know that it's what's best for me. And I look at it this way as like, I'm growing in always growing in Christ and growing as a Christian. We all are. And so like a plant, right? If the leaves are a beautiful tree, in my case, if the leaves, sometimes the tree needs to be pruned, if there's parts of the tree that die off and there's dead parts, sometimes those parts those dead leaves and stuff need to fall away. Because, it's what's best for the tree and the tree's growth in the long run. And God knows that, and he knows what's best for me, and he's in control in my life. And, in my household, God is in control. And, I hear a lot of people talk about God too, but I don't hear a lot of people always talk about Jesus and say the name of Jesus. And I want no mistakes to be made. When I'm referring to God, I'm talking about God the Father of the Holy Redeemer, Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. So I don't worship no other gods. I'm talking about the one true God. The Creator. I'm talking about who everybody sees when they have near-death experiences and stuff. The God that revealed himself to Perez Hilton. God the Father, the Creator. But I am not perfect. I am not Jesus. I would not die on the cross for humanity. Hell no. Like, no offense to the good people out there or anything. I'm glad. Hopefully y'all are saved. I am. I'm glad. I'm grateful for Jesus. I'm grateful for the gift of Jesus Christ on the cross. But would I want to be Jesus? Definitely not. I got to be honest. No. Would I want to sacrifice my life for all of humanity? No. If I were God, I probably wouldn't have done that. But, I'm not God. And all I can do is do my best to follow Jesus and try to be like Jesus. And I know I fall short every day. We all do. We're humans. Like, I'm not Jesus. And I don't like people's religion being thrown up in their faces and dissed and stuff. And it's messed up how it's only Christians that's for some reason, socially acceptable with. That's really telling too, as far as the spiritual battle goes, because if you were to, you can't attack you can't attack the Jews, you can't attack the Muslims, like, God forbid, if you say anything about other people's, other religions, then you're going to get all this, like, hate. But you can just go ahead and diss Christians left and right. And it's apparently, socially acceptable, which I think is absolutely disgusting. And I don't like that. And it's becomes more, I would, at this point, obviously I will stand up for Controlla too, and her family, but, you guys are not just attacking her and her family. At this point, I've seen people in the Owls chat, they were attacking Jesus. They're attacking her religion. And that's my religion too. You're attacking my Lord and Savior at that point, when you're attacking my religion. So yeah, it's pretty personal. And I have no desire to be around evil, demonic people like that. And, I hope that everybody that believes in the power of prayer, prays for Controlla, prays for her family, prays for them to be protected. And I'm going to say as well, I hope everybody prays for Rick and Sue. Okay, thank you. Okay, we figured that. At first I was like, what? No, I don't remember him. Said, I never knew about that if he said that. But thank you, Ganville. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I know you were on Crystal's panel the other night, but I haven't watched it. I just popped in there for a minute, but I don't know, something was going on and I couldn't watch anything at that point. I forget what was going on the other day. Oh no. What? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I just Well, thank you. Yeah, that's what somebody else told me, and I'm glad I know that that's what's going on now. Lawn owner? What? Weird what? Okay, I don't know, but I appreciate you, Ganville. Thank you for clearing that up. That's what we were suspecting was the case. But that is good to know. And I wish you the best. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, good to know. I'm glad, so we got confirmation on that. What? I think your autocorrect is like doing something, but okay. Oh, what do you mean? Derailing? I don't know it. You're all good. It's all good. You didn't derail anything. No, I appreciate you stopping by and clarity and providing some clarity. Thank you. Yeah, God bless you too. I hope you're well. Hey Smuggy, good to see you. I'm just laying here now. I'm just being lazy, chilling. I know, I was talking some shit, or I was venting earlier, Smuggy. But I pretty much got out of my system. But yeah, so there's a lot of fuckery. People are still up to their same old dirty old tricks, and just a lot of fuckery going on. And see, this is what I'm talking about. You fucking bastards. You always get found out. You always get found out. The truth, what's done in the dark will always be seen in the light. That's all there is to it. They don't get away with their garbage bullshit for long. I was going to say, I would have thought I would have heard that. I'm sure that, somebody would have said something. I would have just been hearing about that now, something like that had been said. So, yeah, and like Judge Judy says, if it doesn't make sense, it's probably not true. And Ganville came and confirmed it, just as we suspected. What the news update? What news? I don't know. Tardi went to, I don't know, and I really don't want to bring Ganville into drama, but maybe someone can explain it to me. I don't know if anyone can explain it to me. I don't know if there's any explanation, but like I thought Tardi was against child predators, not for them, and I don't understand why she's housing one and making excuses for one, and it's just really disturbing to me. And she's going hard. She's going hard for them, and I just think it's a bad thing for anyone to go hard for them. Like, you're going to have a bad time. It's not the right team to align yourself with the fucking pedos and the fucking child predators and the child groomers and the people that prey on underage minors. I don't like that at all. And I actually am against that. And especially, now there's a lot of people out here that want to call people that and put that label on them for sometimes questionable behavior. I'm going to let the record state that when I see somebody doing any kind of questionable behavior, like, for example, Mike Strokoff, for example, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the one that goes and immediately tries to, like, condemn them. It depends how, like I said, I'm talking questionable, not like straight up horrible shit like we've seen certain people do, like BQ, for example. I'm talking questionable, treading the line. Then I like to, kind of see how they continue to behave. You know what I'm saying? And if they continue that behavior, where there's smoke, there's fire, but I'm not as quick to call everybody, a PDF like a lot of these people are online either. And I don't know. I don't want to say too much about conversations that I've had with people or anything like that, and I don't want to try to speak for anybody else, I guess, is more so what I'm trying to say. But I think people with a brain in their head can differentiate. But there's a lot of retarded people out here, you know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of people that, go on hate campaigns about people just like they have with, like, Controlla, and they want to nitpick every little thing. It's weird. Meanwhile, there's people that have done way worse that they're totally cool with, and are currently doing way worse, and it's just boggles my mind. Yeah, I'm not. It just, like I said, it depends on the situation. It depends on what I'm seeing, what their behavior is and stuff. But really, I don't like any of it. I really don't like any of it, and I'm against any kind of questionable. Why can't I say that today? I'm against any kind of questionable behavior involving minors. Display what? I don't want to display any questionable behavior toward minors. on my channel, if that's what you're talking about. But definitely not. I mean, there's been things that have gone on with different people, I'd say, in the community throughout the years, and it's been known and it's been shown in certain places. I'm not in any discords, but I'll leave it up. If other people want to show stuff like that on their channel, they can, but I'm not gonna show anything like that. I mean, I'll talk about it, you know what I'm saying, because I'll state facts and stuff that's happened, but I don't even want to show that kind of stuff. Even the video, it can be seen. It's widely known that it's out there, like the video of, Gaia, the groomer, going to, and like I said, I don't know if that was actually Control His Daughter's school or not, or Big T, but if it, either way, he did go to an elementary school and was yelling, and it's so wildly inappropriate. I wouldn't show it. I wouldn't show something like that on my channel. But it's been shown, it's been clipped, that's for damn sure. But not by me. But yeah, I believe in keeping the children safe. Obviously, as a parent, for me, my child, I don't want anything to do with anybody. I don't care. And I don't like when people try to say that about me, and I don't like when people try to say that about Aaron. I really don't. And yet, these are the same people that will, praise his brother who allegedly raped an 80-something-year-old woman in a nursing home. So, the hypocrisy is real out there. It's because they're evil. Oh, yeah, absolutely not. Unicorn Amanda. I do not believe. No. I don't believe kids should be involved. It's like, I have an issue with Skelly right now. I'm not talking about his kid. I don't have to. I don't even have to bring up his parenting, bring up nothing of the sort. My issue is not anything about that. My issue is with him and how he's been acting as a person, and I can acknowledge that. Oh, absolutely. Amanda, I agree. And he doesn't like it. But it's weird. It's like, well, then stop doing this creepy, I don't know. I think Gaia, the groomer, just doesn't, I don't know. He wants to be a PDF. He just doesn't want anyone to talk about it. How do you know what I do? You don't know if I save the children or not. I could be donating to children's organizations and you wouldn't know. You wouldn't have a damn clue. Shit, I could go save a child out in my spare time and you'd have no fucking clue. You're crazy. You just shush up. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He does some creepy-ass weirdo shit, and he has a track record of it, and he's been doing it for years, okay? A long time. That's the thing. This is not a one-time thing with Gaia. He has been a child predator for a long time. Thank you, Clumsy. Great to see you. God bless you. Clumsy is a real one. If you guys want the truth, you guys should subscribe to Clumsy, because Clumsy doesn't put up with this fuckery either. Clumsy is one that I really appreciate as well. Oh, Lord, is that damn cat meowing at the fucking moth again? A moth got in my house and is way up high by the ceiling, and the cat wants it, and it's like sleeping on the wall, and the cat's just like meowing at it. I can't even be arsed to try to get the damn thing out right now. I don't care that much right now. You can support my child if you want, Puffy Boo Boo, by making a generous donation to my Cash App or Power Chat right now. Thank you, Clumsy. Likewise, God bless. And that's another thing. People get triggered by Clumsy because he tells the truth. And they do not like that. I see it. They are so triggered by him. The evildoers are very triggered by Clumsy. It's wild. Oh no. Now we got the weirdos. This is cute. I got the weirdos talking because they know they'll get timed out for being idiots in my chat. So now they're talking in the comments. Okay, well, you can comment, peasants, I guess, for now. Have fun. That's what they have to do. Pathetic. But that's what they do. They're sneaky slime balls. They're little maggots. They crawl around and fucking... It's not a child crying, you moron. I don't... If that's what you're trying to say. I can't even tell what you're saying because you're so mental. I'm going to take a mental health day today, and I'm going to talk to my boyfriend at some point. I'm going to make some delicious food and play my video game. That's all I want to do today, really. That's about the most. Everyone's going to take a health break day because I think my little one needs it, and I think I need it too. She might be, I don't know if she got food poisoning. I don't know if she's coming down with a little bit of a stomach bug or what. And I just feel bad because I know she'd want to talk to her friend and her friend wants to talk to her, but I just don't think I don't know. We'll see when she wakes up if she's feeling well, but I feel like if she were like all the way well, she would have been up by now. My game, that's kind of a good idea, but I don't stream on Kick. They kicked me off Kick because they're bastards. I mean, I could stream it on YouTube if I want. No one would probably care on the YouTubes. But I mean, you're here, so you might. That would be kind of fun, but I don't have to be streaming all the time. I feel like sometimes I need a break, too. You know? But I will someday, one of these days. Probably around the same time I do a panel. I keep saying that. I don't tend to do video game streams or panel streams very much. I'm kind of a creature of habit, and I just like to speak my mind. That's what I like to do. I just like to yap. And I don't let people push me around. I don't hold back. I don't hold back. So I'm not super nice like Jim Nick or somebody. I'm not a person that can be pushed around. Shout out to Jim Nick. Much love. I hope she's good, even though I see poor Jim Nick is still being deceived by Beta, which makes me very sad for her. But I still wish her the best. Absolutely wish her, healing and good health so she can live a long, happy life. In Jesus' name, amen. That's my prayer for Jim Nick. Oh my gosh, this child just messaged me again. She's like, OMG, is she still sleeping? Yeah, she still is, child. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I was just thinking about this. I was like, I know. I'm telling you. I know. And that's the thing. She wasn't up late last night. So if she's still sleeping, she must need it. Her body must need it. I'm not going to go wake her up if she's sick, I would feel differently if she didn't seem a little under the weather last night. But, I took her temperature. She didn't have a temperature, but she was complaining that she was feeling hot, and she just she felt like she might puke, but she didn't think she was going to, but she said her stomach was a little bit upset. So I put a little bucket in there next to her. I'm like, well, here you go. Sleep in your bed, and we'll put the bucket next to you. And if you have to puke, you can puke in there. And, if you're sick, let me know. But she went to sleep, and I've checked on her. She's sleeping soundly. She's good. But yeah, that's the way I look at it. If someone's sick or hurt or whatever, you need to sleep because you need to recover, you know? The cat did stop crying. Maybe the moth flew around a little bit or something. I don't know. But either way, I think I'm going to get going, guys. I've been live for like 4 hours and I've yapped enough for now anyway. I may be back later, who knows? Because obviously these fools want to keep the drama going. I mean, I don't think that, I'm not really the one. I'm kind of, I'm not the one. I'm going to, like, you should know this by now. I'm not the one. Like, I don't back down. I don't fucking give a fuck. I don't scare easily. You know what I'm saying? And I know these tards are popping off in my comments. So I may have more shit to report on later and respond to. But if I have shit to say, I'm going to do it here. It'll be on my own channel. It's not going to be on someone's lame fucking panel. And it's, I'm going to have some shit to say about it. What's my spirit animal? Why do you hate my spirit animal? You don't even know. What is my spirit animal? I don't think I even know what my spirit animal is. How do you? Well, you're crazy. Your spirit animal, what's your spirit animal? Oh my gosh. Carson just jumped up here. He was like, did someone say spirit animal? Here I am. What a cutie pie. Hi, baby boy. Are you my spirit animal? He's like, I'll be your spirit animal, mommy. Oh, what a cute kitty. I love him. Carson. It's weird. Carson seemed like he was under the weather for like a day too. Maybe the 24-hour flu's going around or something. But he seems fine now. He seems back to his old self. Are you okay, Carson? Hi, baby. Baby mine. Okay, Carson wants to cuddle with me. I don't know what you're talking about, Puffy Woo Woo. You've been crazy. A large cat with no tail, you think, is my spirit animal? Why can't I have a tail? Why can't I be a cat with a tail? I want to be a cat with a tail. Why can't I be I think I would be a nice little house cat. Not maybe a large cat, but they all have tails. Why can't I be like a panther or something? They have tails. Leopards have tails, don't they? What else has a tail? No, Carson. No. Psst, quit it. What a funny kitty. He's trying to make biscuits on my robe, and I don't want him making biscuits on my nice robe. And did you guys hear him? He goes, and like jumped off the bed because I tried to get him to stop making biscuits on there. He looked at me like with the guiltiest look. He's like, I know I've been caught. You're so weird. Are you saying I flicked my cat? I didn't flick my cat. I didn't even touch the cat. I just sat up and kind of scared him away from my robe, and he went and jumped off the bed. But anyways, I'm going to let you guys go. Everyone have a blessed day. I'll be back to fight these evildoers again another time. And maybe I'll make some more AI art. I should make some more. At least I did this, and I like it. I like this one a lot. I really like it. So I'm just like, damn. What more do we need? But you know what? I might make some hateful AI art of people that I dislike. Because why not be creative about it? So stay tuned, Spicy Gang. I love you, and I hope you have a blessed day. Bye.